Come on in. How's everybody doing? Y'all, I had some IT problems this morning, so I got on a little late. My laptop was like, it was being weird. I don't know if it's the full moon energy or what, but I wasn't able to pull up my website and stuff. And I was like, wait a minute, I gotta go live. So I had to work on something this morning. So just a few minutes late. I hope y'all are having a good day. The list, of course, is open, guys. Just go to the original aboriginal.com. I dropped it in the chat. And remember, go ahead and hit that thumbs up as you come in. If you are new, welcome, guys. Okay, this is a general collective energy read. We're going to work with getting some city states as well today after hidden messages. And yes, I have 2 new decks I'm going to be throwing in for y'all. Remember, guys, the original aboriginal.com. Just drop your receipt number in the chat once you make your purchase on the website. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Remember, this is, I have to say, for entertainment purposes only, guys. If you know how to watch tarot, please watch responsibly. Take the energy as it resonates for you and your situation and leave the rest, okay? I'm going to cleanse these cards out that I had from earlier. And then we're going to get started with the general read. I hope everyone's having a great day. Happy Friday Eve. Welcome to the live, y'all. Come on in. Make sure you hit that thumbs up. Just getting started. Like I said, I had a few little IT problems, but we got it worked out this morning. I hope y'all are having a good day so far. We almost to the weekend, y'all. Hang in there. We almost there. Appreciate y'all again. Hit that thumbs up, please, and thank you. As you come in, share the live. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. If you are new, especially if you're coming over and you're just meeting me here over on YouTube, you didn't come from TikTok, guys. I come on Monday through Friday, and that's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. I do a general collective read first, which includes all elements, all signs, and then I am open for readings, personal readings, and just quick questions, $5. Okay, $5.55. If you decide you want to do a personal question, and readings, of course, are $25.25. As soon as I get these cards off the table, we're going to get started. How's it going, Lakeisha? Hey, Jay. Y'all come on in. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Y'all, have y'all been watching the replay, the recordings? I've seen a lot of people catching them, guys. I saw, I don't know if it was yesterday, like almost 4,000 views. I was like, what? It's nice. Nice. I'm so happy more people are starting to find me and watch the messages. Y'all know me. I'm happy to help everyone. Having a great day so far, I have to say. Appreciate y'all for hitting that like as you come in and supporting the live. I'm cleansing this energy out, my lighted incense, and we're going to get started, y'all. Happy birthday to all of my Aries babies. I want to wish you guys a happy solar return. Hey, Jacqueline, come on in, love. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. We almost there. Y'all keep your head up. Stay high vibrational. Let's keep the energy flowing, right? Remember, general collective energy read is all zodiac signs, okay? Fire, earth, air, and water. Just take the message that resonates for you and your situation and leave the rest, guys, okay? If you wanted to pick up on your energy, you will have to at least leave a comment, send a thumbs up, a like, or something, guys, okay? Hey, Carrie. Hey, Big Mama Q. Y'all come on in. Hi, Brittany. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. So we're going to get started. Let's see what Spirit has for us today, guys. List is open. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy Thriving Thursday. What up, what up? Message for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Thank y'all for hitting the like. Appreciate y'all for being here. So Undeserving popped out. Now this deck is called the Abundant Attraction deck. Feelings of unworthiness stem from forgetting who you truly are, a being of infinite value. Know, guys, that you are worthy of love and abundance. Let go of self-doubt. Okay? Watch as the universe mirrors your belief about yourself. This is why I always push self-love, okay? Don't see yourself as undeserving or unworthy. Always know that you are worth love and abundance. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Marshall? Sir Marshall, come on in. Hey, Tanisha, thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Friday Eve. Yeah, maybe your inner circle. Pay attention to the people you're around. Yeah, somebody, you could be leaking energy to people. Okay, this is causing you to feel like you don't deserve something or you're feeling unworthy. You have to make some sort of decision. Okay, don't do it out of desperation. Do it out of love, guys. Choose yourself. It's so important. Self-love is key. The first song, guys, in the reading is Alicia Keys. And the name of the song is Like You Never See Me Again. Okay? It's the As I Am CD. Like You'll Never See Me Again. Let's see. Somebody, y'all may have moved on for somebody. They're not going to see you again. Let's see. Hope you guys are having an awesome day. Remember, hit that like as you come in, guys. Top right corner, those 3 dots. Hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here. I appreciate the love. List is open. Go to the originalaboriginal.com. Once you make your purchase, guys, drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to take you in the order that I receive you. Puffin Petals, hey! What's up? Hi, Monique. Thank you for being here, love. Yeah, I'm glad. That helps me to recognize who you guys are from TikTok. Thank you so much. You guys got The Undertaker. Here's 18. Y'all know this full moon energy is still here, right? We're in the shadow, the post energy of the full moon. Okay, it says, I will go with the flow. Water sign energy, Cancer, Pisces, or Scorpio, but mostly Cancer, Pisces with the moon card. Okay, something about you trusting your intuition. That's so funny. I picked this ring up when I was over in at the French market. It has the death card on here. Death card energy of rebirth, right? 13. And look what's on her hat. Very similar energy, okay? Rebirth energy out here. Y'all pay attention to that. Some of you guys, you could be dealing with covens and secret societies and groups, but there's some sort of happy ending for you, okay? You had to go through some life lessons in order for you to move on. Let's take a look. What else, please, for the collective spirit? What do you want them to know? Fire, earth, air, and water sign spirit. Tell us some more. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Come on in. It got real yesterday. What? What you talking about, Jay? Okay, I'm gonna have to put you on my. Let me take a look. Yeah, girl. I'm gonna put you down. Let me see what's going on. I have you, Jay. You said you want to love. Yes, how you doing? Come on in. Happy Illy, come on in. Hey, Shell. The next song in the reading, guys. Finding My Way Back by Jaheim. Okay, it says Another Round as the name of the CD. What's this? Death card. Did I not just show y'all my ring and I mentioned the death card? I just said this. Okay, 13 is the death card. I am learning that endings are merely new beginnings. That's exactly what this is. Rebirth energy. I had already picked up on it before this card fell out. Okay, I was already feeling that energy. Yeah, y'all had to go through some sort of adversity, and now somebody from your past and a lot of regret. They're trying to find their way back. You done freed yourself. Let's see what else, please, for the collective. 11:14 on my clock here. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Please go ahead and hit that thumbs up. Thank you for being here, guys. List is open. I do have someone on the list currently for a reading, but I will take you in the order that I receive your purchase, okay? Remember, drop your receipt number in the chat. Hold on, y'all. I got to find my little mouse. There we go. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know? This is the unspoken truth deck. Your smile once lit up my entire world. I'm trying to tell you, somebody missing y'all. Something came to an end. Somebody trying to find their way back. They miss your smile. Somebody's world done changed, okay? Maybe they feeling unworthy now. They miss you. You gave someone the sweetest dream, but the hardest reality. Okay, something has shattered. Something being mirrored back to somebody. Yeah. They realize that nobody else compares to you. Wow. And they, okay, I'll leave it on the table. Y'all saw. You know, you want to go back in the deck? Okay. Somebody missing y'all smile. They going through it. I can feel somebody pain. Let's keep going. Let's see. Somebody is hurting, y'all. Trying to find their way back to you. Message for the collective spirit. What do you want my fire signs to know? Tell us some more. Fire, earth, air, and water. Message for fire sign spirit. Happy Friday Eve, everybody. Somebody took some sort of sacred vow. They made a commitment to something they don't want to be a part of no more. With the devil card coming out, 15. Somebody took some vows here. And now they realizing they made a bad choice. Something about some grief and addictions. I'm telling you, I can feel some sorrow on somebody here. This is heavy. Capricorn energy, but somebody working through or need to work through their addictions when it comes to greed, lust, envy. Maybe they took some vows out of just wanting to fulfill some sort of material gain or pleasure. Yeah, they thought they was going to take some sort of secret to the grave, and that ain't happening. They being haunted by some shit. Oh, this is a heavy reading already. Yeah, y'all ancestors ain't playing. Back to the basics. They making somebody see something from a whole new perspective out here. Okay, all the elements on this card, spirit included. Somebody going through it, y'all. Yeah, somebody drank some sort of witch's brew. They trying to find an alternative solution now. Uh-oh. Yeah, what's the name of this song? Usher. I think it's You Don't Have to Call. Yeah, somebody upset. That's that 8701 CD. Somebody mad you're not calling them. They're not hearing from you. Come on in, y'all. Thank you for being here, Hannah. Don't forget, guys, hit that like for me. Subscribe to the channel if you are new. Thank you so much, guys. It's a collective read. Everybody's welcome. If you want a question or a reading, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Earth signs. Somebody need to take a spiritual bath. This says bathing in the river. It's time for some self-care to help y'all see something from a whole new perspective. Do your spiritual bath. It's not too late. We in the shadow of this full moon. Okay, but you can definitely do one tonight. Go ahead and do a spiritual bath. Cleanse out this energy because it's heavy today. It's just been an interesting morning already, okay? Electronics have been acting weird here at my home. I had a little IT issue that kind of had me jump on about 5 minutes late trying to set up. The energy's just been different, okay? Y'all make sure you salt and cleanse, okay? Thank you so much. I'm glad you're here, Hannah. Yeah, somebody did something in the past. You ascended, some sort of secret trail they didn't know you could see. See how this person can see spirit? This full moon done lit up a lot of shit for people. They being made to see something now differently. Y'all see that full moon down there she looking at? Something being made real clear. Y'all cleanse your energy. Okay, with salt. Yeah, something about you trusting your intuition, healing yourself first with this solitary witch energy. Really, Taylor? It's just a whole lot going on today. The energy has shifted. Okay, I've been up since 2 a.m., by the way, y'all. So it's a lot going on. That's nice, Hannah. Beautiful. Yeah, cast the circle. Something about you raising your vibration with this moon. There's this 18 again. It's already been out here once, coming in under air signs. Okay. Something about trusting your intuition. All these secrets, it's a lot coming out. Somebody may be in some sort of coven or a group and cast some sort of circle. Y'all do your salt protection. There's definitely a shift in energy. Yeah. Work with herbs if you need to. Yeah, the spirits are here. So somebody need to learn how to respect these spirits. Your spirits from your past, okay? They coming in and changing some shit. Trust your intuition. Whatever spirit's telling y'all to do, you freed yourself. And there's some people under judgment. Whatever they've been out here doing under this moon in the woods or whatever this is going on. What else, please? Oh, the witch hunter jumped out. Danger. Okay, y'all spirit team, that's a 7. That's a chariot card. Some sort of change happening. Maybe something going on with a vehicle. Some sort of shift moving y'all forward here, water signs. Or somebody in danger. Something about a witch hunter out here. So these witches casting these circles, these pendulums, doing whatever they're doing, they need to be careful. Okay? Something about y'all taking a spiritual bath to reset. Work with moon water. Okay? Yeah, seek alternative solutions is what they're saying. Again, at the back of the deck, choose self-love and work with your boundaries and use salt. Okay, use salt. Wow. A lot going on. Somebody mad y'all ain't calling. Oh, well. Let's get into it. Tell us some more, please. Overall energy for the collective spirit. What do you want them to know? Rebirth energy out here. Trusting your intuition. Somebody missing y'all. Heavy. Okay. They mad you not calling. That song is still on. Let's see. Ancestors got us, though. These people took these vows. Nobody told them to do that. They chose to take these vows and sell their soul for whatever this was that they wanted. These worldly things. Because y'all know that's what it was about. It was about money, competing, okay, trying to swap destinies, all of this foolishness they be on. Okay, do your spiritual cleansing, choose self-love. Yeah, some shit they've been waiting on, it ain't happening. Wheel of Fortune energy out here. They had some sort of expectation when they took these sacred vows, and they're like, well, damn, when is it going to happen? It ain't. It's not going to happen. You went up against an earth angel, a chosen one, and you think some shit finna happen to us? You done bumped your head. Somebody waiting. Wow, Taylor. Mama Butter, you talking about old boy? Wow. Yeah, something about you being a rising star. Okay, and this is divine timing. You done moved on, and this shit done created a lot of conflict for these people. They weren't expecting this. They were stealing, okay? Now they got to watch you reap your harvest. Oh, yeah, they in a lot of grief about this. What's the name of this one here coming on? Okay, Keisha Cole. I hear Missy Elliott. Let It Go with Missy Elliott and Lil Kim and Keisha Cole. It say Just Like You CD. Yeah, they had to let their ass go. What else? Message for earth signs. They could keep waiting. Yeah, something about a third party situation. Somebody mad. Y'all see her in the background hating. Go ahead and take your spiritual bath. Cleanse this energy. Choose self-care. If y'all would hit the likes for me, please, and thank you guys. Way more people in the room than likes. It's free. All you got to do is hit the top 3 buttons and hit the like for me. Let YouTube know y'all like the live. I appreciate y'all. If you haven't already, please subscribe. Okay. This could be a baby mama, mother-in-law, a sibling, whoever this bitch is in the background. Okay. Somebody hating an ex. Girl, go sit down. Mad about your relationship, or maybe somebody put you in a third-party situation. Nah, she mad. You got a twin flame. Okay. This is a spiritual union and somebody wanted to come in between it. Maybe they work with a community or a group. They didn't realize your spirit team ain't playing. Okay. Something about you ascending. Yeah. Let these people go. Go ahead and cast your salt circle and move on. What else? Stay mad. Hi, come on in, Marina. Thank y'all so much for being here. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Happy Thriving Thursday. Whichever works for you. This is a collective read. Everyone's welcome. If you're interested in your own personal question or reading, go to the originalaboriginal.com and just drop your receipt number in the chat. The list is open. Something about y'all meeting a nice guy, air signs. Okay, your spirit team moving you forward here. Something about you and your person having love, a connection, or somebody that met their nice guy. And there was a group or a coven here that was trying to stop this. Okay, this was a part of your spiritual inheritance. Something about you being abundant. And now these people going to spiritual court. They got legal issues for attacking a relationship that was divinely ordained here. Okay, meant to be. They're going up against the Most High. How you going to stop something Most High said is supposed to be together? Please. What else? Message for water signs. These people need to go have. Yeah, these flying monkeys y'all dealing with, they in danger. Okay, we got witch hunter out here in danger, and now we got flying monkeys. So they was being puppeted to attack you and do some stuff. And now everybody in trouble, the whole crew. Going after an earth angel, a rising star. Here we go again. Something about us being rising stars. Awakening, ascension energy. These people, they went to a coven, a dark priest or whatever, they being dealt with as well. And everybody could get it, I heard. Everybody could get it. Okay? Spirit not playing. Tell us some more. Let's get some tarot out here. Appreciate y'all for being here. What up? How you doing, Aboriginal one? Tell us some more, Spirit. Let's get into it. For fire signs, somebody took some sort of vow or commitment. They've been waiting on something to happen. Okay? Here it is. They in spiritual jail now. Somebody in their head about some shit. They can't get away from this. You see that big ass moon in the background? What's going on right now? Yeah, something being hot. Okay? Somebody under some pressure. That's either spiritual jail or physical jail. Yeah, you done moved on. Once again, they waiting in some sort of expectation. It ain't happening. You focus on the future. And you done left. You healed. Okay? Again, this rising star. Somebody facing some heat right now. Let's see. Message for earth signs. What's going on here? They said take y'all a spiritual bath. Y'all dealing with a third party. A female energy that's hating on a relationship. Spirit got y'all in hermit mode. Virgo energy. They want y'all to see something from a whole new perspective when it comes to your spirituality and connected with them. Okay, going within to get that clarity and illumination. 9-9 out here. Yeah, something over with. And somebody mad. What's the name of this song? Angie Stone just came on. Something about some brothers, I think. Yeah, it's called Brother. Somebody brother could be involved. Mahogany Soul is the name of this CD. Yeah, something about some brothers or a brother. What's this stuck to the table? Yeah, they celebrated too soon. Somebody celebrated way too soon here. They thought they was gotten over on an earth angel site. Somebody must be old. I ain't said that in forever. Where did that come from, Spirit? Maybe somebody say that. If you guys know what I'm talking about, somebody say it's psych. Okay, something about y'all moving on. The calmer waters away from this. Not psych. Anyway, somebody going through some sort of psychiatric issue or something going on, child. Ooh, stay in hermit mode. Okay, somebody need therapy or something after this shit. Message for air signs. What's happening here? Come on in. How y'all doing? Hey, Sabrina. Appreciate you for being here, Bobby Marshall. Thank you so much. Yeah, the truth coming out. Y'all got some clarity about some shit. About a coven or a group. Okay, here was you was being this nice guy the whole time and they've been attacking you. Spirit wanted you to see something here, air signs. Somebody been attacking your nice guy. Yeah, evidence. Something in court. Somebody under judgment for some shit. You had to be strategic of how you dealt with this to help you heal. Here it is the whole time you was having hope. Okay, something done been put in the spotlight. And now somebody want to say sorry. It's too late for that shit, ain't it? It's too late for sorry. Let's see. Thank you for being here, guys. Appreciate you. Hi, Maxine. Message for water signs. Somebody getting a spiritual ass whooping? Yeah. The Most High dealing with these damn flying monkeys. I told you Witch Hunter was out here. Somebody in danger. Damn, water signs. Y'all been toe up all week over here. What's going on? Every day this week, it's been some drama over here. Water signs being dealt with. If you're on the good side of this, no worries. If y'all had a bunch of ops or people coming up against you, these flying monkeys being dealt with, okay? If you're on the wrong side of this shit, y'all karma coming in heavy with this moon. This week has been just hitting y'all. Yeah, hitting y'all hard as hell. Somebody know they done missed an opportunity. Now they want to say sorry about some shit. They celebrated. They been turning up. Celebrated too soon on something. Okay? Wow. Spirit, proud of you guys for doing the work. Those of you, again, on the right side of this, keep cleansing your energy. We already seen everybody from a whole new perspective, okay? Do your white magic. Clear out your energy with this moon, y'all. Thank y'all so much for the likes, okay? Y'all go ahead and hit that thumbs up, guys. Let's match the energy. Get the energy up in the room. You want me to pick up on your energy? You got to at least hit the thumbs up, guys. Thank you for the hearts and the love, the stickers. Appreciate those of you leaving comments. Remember, don't forget, subscribe to the channel if you are new. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time, guys. My list is open for questions or readings. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just go to the Aboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat. I will add you to the list in the order I receive you guys. Thank y'all so much. Clarify 8 of Swords, please, for fire signs. So somebody took some sort of vows and something ain't working out like they thought. They got some sort of spiritual restraint going on now. These damn hidden enemies. Listen. Spirit say all of their ass going down. Spiritual jail out here. Somebody took some sort of sacred vows and something ain't adding up and it ain't happening like they thought. Okay. They being revealed. Masks being ripped off. Look. Eight of Swords again. Spirit said, I said what I said. They going to spiritual jail. I told y'all this moon, your spirit team pulling up. Just keep your defenses up. Do your white magic. Box Chevy with the base. 808. Okay. Who want the smoke? They pulling up. They not playing. Something about you being an innocent, a child of God, the Most High, a chosen. They done messed up. Somebody going through it. Okay. Message for earth signs. It had to be you to teach them this lesson. Somebody ass is getting whooped out here. More than one. Water signs catching it. Somebody fire sign over here. Or y'all fire signs and water signs. Y'all been dealing with somebody. Whoever this third party bitch is, she about to get something too. Just keep your energy up, earth signs. Yeah. All this secret competing and causing obstacles and all that. Stay in hermit mode. This person gonna be dealt with. Take you a spiritual bath and stay in hermit mode. Somebody going to karmic practitioners or readers and they in a lot of regret now. They don't like what they hearing. Stay your ass out of people's business. Something about you being abundant and fertile, a good mother, they can't touch you. Something about they need to focus on their health. Somebody might be facing some health issues now. Oh well, karma, air signs. Somebody getting the message, they know you're an earth angel now. Something about y'all continue to be balanced. Practice moderation, be patient, okay? This nice guy energy, they thought they was going to attack here. Raise your vibration. Something about y'all getting clarity, the truth here. As you raise your vibration, you're going to get a lot of insight. Okay. Yeah, touch not my anointed is correct. Yeah, somebody was obsessed with attacking a nice guy. Didn't want to let something go. Somebody delusional. Your spirit team said, don't even worry about it. Here we come. They're not playing. Yeah, y'all did the work. Somebody want to say they sorry. You got Outcast with Miss Jackson coming on. Talking about somebody apologizing a trillion times. That's not going to be enough. It's already too late. The Most High pulled out his wand and the sword. Listen, this earth angel energy is protected on both sides over here. Y'all see the sword and the wand from the Most High? Not playing. All for a paycheck, for some money. These people was obsessed. These damn flying monkeys. They didn't want to stop. Nah, trust your intuition. These people need help now. They need your help. It's too late. These apologies is not enough, boo-boo. You're going to have to pay. Okay, y'all got karmic debt. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know. Something about the fact that they made y'all cry, earth angels. The spirit team, your spirit team is not happy with that shit. They caught all them tears. Okay, they are not happy. Yeah, these covens, these groups, they've been messaging. Somebody being ghosted, some sort of unexpected message y'all ain't answering. Don't be triggered, okay? That clickbait, leave their ass right there. Block. Don't even answer. Fire signs, y'all had to be wise. It says, ding in the background. Revelation of the unknown, having knowledge and the experience. Y'all had to gain some wisdom, okay? Going through all these experiences. From these hidden enemies that took these vows. I see somebody that came through with an order. Hold on, y'all. Wow. These people done cursed themselves forever. I have you, Taylor. Wow. Yeah, somebody making y'all cry. Your spirit team is not happy about that. I'll put you down for a love reading, dear. Not somebody want to say they sorry. Maybe somebody last name Jackson. Okay. Wow. Yeah, something about y'all sleeping well. Okay. These people was dreaming if they thought this was going to work. They might still be trying to astral project to you. They didn't realize you spiritually outranked them. Okay, you got this authority. You been had this authority. Yeah, spirit said y'all don't have to do nothing. We got it. Okay. Let's see. Yeah, bygones be bygones. Something about get the hell on. Okay, yeah. Ain't nobody, we don't want to hear it. I know I don't. I don't need no apology. I've been had closure. I'm good. Yeah, somebody got some emergency issues going on. Okay, they're being dealt with. Earth signs. Somebody's emergency, an urgent critical situation arising from a sudden unexpected event that requires immediate action or attention. Oh shit. So somebody could be having a health issue. Something going on. That's the emergency room. Damn. This third party situation, whoever this is causing this conflict, it's not looking good. Yeah, Spirit said we're going to bring this balance back in. If that means somebody got to go to the ER, then so be it. Somebody looking in their wallet, ain't no money. Yeah, we've been playing chess, not checkers, okay? Pretty Wings coming on by Maxwell. Ooh, they shouldn't have messed with an earth angel. Let's see. Message for air signs, what you want them to know, Spirit. Broken heart. Yeah, somebody betrayal. 3 people was involved in betraying somebody. Deception, lies, forbidden love, heartbreak, deep sorrow, and a grieving process, okay? Spirit had to reveal the truth to y'all about something. Here it was again. You was being nice. Thought everybody was on your side, okay? And Spirit was like, nah, they betraying you. You need to see this. Yeah, something about a dead end. These people went the wrong way. They don't have no options now. They stuck for doing this. Yeah, something about a tower. Everything all mixed up. It's being done by the divine. Here it was, you was loyal the whole time. Somebody could have did something to a pet, a dog. Lord have mercy. Don't get me started on mine. Yeah, this is dead end for these people. What else? Message for water signs. The moon popping out again. This is the 3rd time the moon card has been in this reading, y'all. Mysteries, intuitions, illusions, hidden truth, dreams, emotional cycles, subconscious mind. Okay, something coming out about this moon magic that these damn flying monkeys was doing. They in danger now. Your spirit team has seen all of this. This spiritual ass whooping is here. These people was obsessed with this. They didn't want to stop. They kept going. These rats being greedy. These little rats, okay? Yeah, this whole community. Child, they all going down. They didn't want to stop. Spirit told them somebody was warned, okay? You had to reject them and move on. Obsessed with your energy, okay, as an earth angel. Y'all had to alchemize this energy. These people was lying the whole time, and now they sorry about it. It's too late. So I have another new deck, guys, that came in. I'm so happy. This is one also off of Etsy. It's called Chords. Okay. This is basically an intuitive envision deck. It's called Chords. Let's just see. I haven't had a chance to use it. We're going to see what pops out, though, for the collective. What do you want them to know, Spirit? Remember, guys, y'all got to hit that like for me. Come on, y'all. It's over 100 people in the room. Can y'all get the likes up, please? And thank you. Let's get the energy flowing so we can tap in and see what Spirit wants you to know. I appreciate y'all for the love and support. Remember to subscribe to the channel. Let's see. Message for fire signs. What's going on with this Chords? Ooh. Here we go again. Please. Somebody want another chance? Child. They begging. This hidden enemy because something ain't work and they in spiritual jail. And now they want to spin the block. They saying, please. Somebody want another chance that you done cut off. Yeah. Somebody that you jilted. Maybe somebody felt jilted or left at the altar. Somebody, a bride and groom situation. Maybe it's a groom still waiting on something. Family, okay? Something about family and friends when it comes to relationships. So family members. Yeah, these karmic friends. Lord. What else, please? Message for my earth signs. What you want them to know, Spirit? Earth signs, karmic family member. This fell over here on fire signs. So earth signs, y'all dealing with a fire sign? Something about some karmic family members that y'all need to cut out or cut off, causing a lot of conflict. I said it could be a sibling, a mother-in-law, a baby mama, or actual mother, whoever this is. Real karmic. Don't want to see you in a relationship. Don't want to see you happy. Okay, y'all see her ass. Hating. Creating a lot of conflict for you, being real petty. Because she not healed or because she don't have somebody or whatever this is. Child, if you don't order a toy and go have a seat somewhere and get out of people's business. Yeah, somebody ratchet. Always checking their phone, trying to see what you got going on. A karmic friend at the back of the deck again. Goodness. Yeah, a karmic female. Didn't I just show it to you? Karmic female. Here she go again. I guess she want to be seen. Child by Earth signs. Lord. Anyway, moving on. Message for air signs, what you want them to know. If y'all would hit that like button, please and thank you. Hit the thumbs up. Top 3 buttons in that right corner. Air signs, y'all was dealing with a bad parent. Somebody that put their needs before their kids. This who betrayed you. A mother figure. Or a father. Wow. Yeah. Somebody wanted you to just be content with your current situation. Somebody has an issue with what you believe in, or the person you're in a relationship with, they don't like what they believe in, a spiritual hater. Maybe y'all got caught up in a relationship that was only about sex. It was no real emotion there. Wow. Message for water signs. What you want them to know? Easily triggered. Okay, these flying monkeys, that's their problem. They get triggered here. And so instead of healing, they attack the collective, right? They come for us. They shouldn't. And they were stealing on top of that. Energy vampires, thieves. It could have been a couple involved. It said flying monkeys. Yeah, somebody that want to deny it. Okay, they don't want somebody to know something in public, or they don't want somebody to know they together, working together in public. Some denying it. These damn karmic. How many times we done seen karmic friends? Y'all need to cut off these people. Okay, if you got some karmic energy around you. It came out on every single one. Y'all pay attention. Take a second look at the people that call themselves friends in your energy. Somebody karmic. Okay, they're not really a friend. Let me see. The name of this song, Can't Let Go by Anthony Hamilton. Ain't Nobody Worrying is the name of the CD. Somebody can't let somebody go. Get rid of these karmic friends. Somebody said, what's the name of this deck? Again, it's called Chords. The deck is called Chords. Letting y'all know who to cut these cords with. What's going on? Okay. It's one of the other decks I got. I believe. Yes, it was on Etsy. Yes. Thank you so much. I like them too. They told something, didn't they? Here, let's get into it. Gosh, the reading went quickly. Let's get into the relationship portion, guys. Let me light an incense before we get started on that. Remember to take what resonates, leave the rest. Relationships can be friends, family, co-workers, and ex. Okay, in-laws. Whatever it is, however it resonates for you. Thank y'all so much. Hit that like for me if you're in here. Don't forget to subscribe, guys. Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is where you'll find me. Again, the list is open. Just go to the original Aboriginal.com. If you have a question, it's $5.55. A personal mini read on the live is $25.25, guys. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Thank you so much. Just drop your receipt number in the chat once you've made your purchase, okay? Let's get into relationships. Tell us what's going on here, Spirit. Remember, roles can be reversed, current or past energy. First thing out, we got taco and we got romance. Oh, somebody trying to get it in. Okay, taco romance. Y'all may want to get some Mexican or something about some taco energy. Y'all know what it is. Ladies, y'all got the taco. Men have the burrito. Do what you want to do with that. Sex Tarot is tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time, guys, over on Discord for all my Discord members, okay? Yes, you can purchase the link on my website as well. Once you purchase the link, I will email you. Once you purchase on the website, I will email you the link, guys. The next Sex Tarot read is tomorrow, 18 and older for the Discord group. Yes, it's extra spicy, okay? There's also a lot of spiritual information over there to help you as well. 12 different sessions you can learn from, as well as a nice community, guys. We all love each other, help each other over there, okay? For those of you with someone, just take what resonates. If this doesn't apply to you, it's not for you, but it's going down in the kitchen. Okay, you and your person. Hey, Vontago, thank you for being here. I appreciate my moderators. Thank y'all so much for dropping the information in the chat. I hope everyone's having a great day. Okay, happy Friday Eve. We almost there, y'all. 11:44 on my clock. I know it might be a little early for you guys, but shout out to the chosen. Appreciate y'all so much. All my high vibrational beings, my fellow light workers, my seers, my teachers, okay? Thank y'all so much. I appreciate y'all. All my children of the sun. Gang, gang. Okay, we all in this together. Got wifey coming on for the next song, guys. Just in time for the relationship reading. Okay, some say next. The group is called Next. The song is called Wifey. It's from the Platinum and Gold collection. Let's take a look. What's the vibe? Love and relationships. What you want them to know? One time for the chosen, y'all. Shout out to you guys. Hey, Pretty Lot. Thank you for being here, love. Let's see. Somebody strip tease. Something happened in Vegas. Somebody took a risk. Somebody waiting on something that ain't happening. Okay. Somebody did something and now they want back in. Somebody want another chance. Somebody thought something was going to stay where it was at the club. It say strip tease, gamble in Vegas on here. Yeah, somebody paranoid. Maybe they thinking somebody going to catch them or they know somebody seen them. They did something for money. Something about being established and wealthy could mean something. They got this red car. Wasn't this in yesterday's reading? They talked about that red car. Yeah, somebody hiding behind a mask. They don't want y'all to see something here. They got a mask. Okay, somebody scared. They don't want something to come out. Somebody wife, maybe. Or something about a wife. Let's see. It say vows up here. Somebody married. Message for earth signs. What you want them to know? Tell us some more, spirit. Let's get into it. Waves of emotion. Somebody worried. They're fearful now. They scared. Well, where was the scariest when you was causing all this conflict, when you was in the background hating? You weren't scared then. Something about an emergency. Got somebody scared? Somebody did too much. Somebody that was two-faced. Yeah, here it is. You're a mentor, very nurturing. You give back. And somebody paranoid. Look, earth and fire signs could be dealing with each other. Something going on here. Somebody has some kind of emergency situation. What else? What you want them to know? Hi, come on in. How you doing, Vaughn? Message for air signs. Now you want to be scared. It's too late. This karmic family member or whatever this is. Air sign, somebody drowning, they in over their head. Somebody hitting rock bottom for coming for an earth angel, for breaking somebody's heart, betraying somebody. A parent. Somebody being dealt with because they was envious. Y'all heard the confirmation, ding in the background. Somebody being dealt with. Yeah, you had to set some boundaries with somebody. Something going on at the beach. Some sort of emergency situation or something at the beach. I see waves, somebody drowning, and now we got somebody in the sand. Okay, something happening at the beach. Somebody want to say sorry to a Leo, or maybe it's a Leo that want to apologize. What else, please? Something about somebody drowning. Lord. Message for my water signs. Yeah, something about somebody drowning. Y'all see her in the water? Earth signs. That might be the emergency. Lord. Water sign. Somebody was dreaming. They had their head in the clouds. Real delusional. Coming for you. Obsessed. Okay. Out of their mind. Energy. Yeah, Taylor. I have you down for a love reading, honey. Yeah, somebody was a narcissist. Y'all was dealing with. Attacking you for your spiritual beliefs. It was a bad decision, okay? Somebody got their thrills off. They thought this was fun. Somebody with some addiction issues. Archangel Michael done stepped in to protect y'all. Uh-oh. Earth angel. Okay, I said the wand and the sword was out here. Something going on. Air and water signs. Let's see. What else, please? Yeah, somebody at the doctor. It's a commercial on right now. What's the name of this? Something about when our doctors see you. Somebody got some sort of health emergency or something like that. Orlando Health. Something going on in Florida. I said something about the beach. Okay. Something about Orlando could be relevant. Somebody not doing too good. Ooh-wee. Yeah, somebody been wearing a mask. They getting bad news now. Let's see what else, please. Tell us some more. Happy birthday to my Aries babies. I hope y'all are having an awesome birthday season. Remember, guys, if you're just coming in, go ahead and hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. I appreciate y'all for the support. I hope everyone's having an awesome day. Let's see. Message for fire. Yeah, reputation matters, the commercial saying. Somebody needs some legal help. Be flexible. Okay, fire signs. It says adapt to overcome a situation without breaking. There's something y'all had to deal with. Somebody been waiting on some shit. It ain't happening. Okay. Hiding is a strategy, not a weakness. So if y'all been in hermit mode for protection, it's not because you weak. Okay, your spirit team already said let them handle it. Yeah, something about y'all bounce back game being strong. Yeah, be careful with that. Okay, this energy of Orlando came up. So if you have anything to do with that, pay attention. We got Sexy Back featuring Timberland with Justin Timberlake that just came on. It says Future Sexy and Love Sounds Deluxe Edition CD. Somebody bringing some sexy back. Yeah, something about somebody wanting to celebrate with y'all. Okay, fire signs. You being divinely guided. Akashic records have been looked into. Y'all take the high road because somebody not going to offer you what you got for them. Okay, it's not an even exchange. Message, please. Message from my earth signs. Somebody was real greedy. Okay? Real greedy here that y'all was dealing with. Somebody only focused on material wealth. Okay? They neglect true happiness because they want material things. They desire to be satisfied by material things only. Y'all was dealing with. Or this is something y'all had, these karmic friends and family members. Some about some trips. Yeah, be careful if y'all are traveling. Okay, earth signs, this is coming up over here again. Somebody greedy. We got emergency. We got waves, karmic family. Something about a body of water. Okay. Y'all be careful. Yeah, some sort of unexpected surprise. Yeah, somebody real greedy. Okay, worried about money. Again, urgent news, an unexpected event, earth signs. That's what was said under emergency here. Let's see. Message from my air signs. What you want them to know. So 18, the moon card out here again. That's the fourth time, y'all. This full moon energy is heavy. Okay, somebody drowning. See that full moon with the water? My gosh, I don't like this. Okay, I can only tell you what the cards are saying. So y'all be careful. Anything around a body of water. Something about exploitation. For my air signs, maybe it was 3 people. Here they go. Casting this circle. Somebody being exploited for something that they did here. Something being revealed. These people scared now. Stuff coming out with this moon. Somebody thought they had some sort of power over you. A bad parent. No. That's not working. Okay. Thank y'all so much for the likes. I appreciate y'all. Yeah, some sort of danger approaching. Y'all be very careful if you're planning any type of getaways near water, okay? 13 or 31 at the back of the deck. Somebody mad about what they're seeing online. You're being divinely guided from above at this time, okay? Pay attention to the energy. Yeah, somebody in danger over here, water signs. We got danger with the witch hunter, and we got danger approaching. Okay. Some sort of foreboding fills the air. Lurking menace. Stay alert. 33. These covens, these groups, these secret societies, these damn karmics, okay, working together, obsessed, flying monkey energy, doing some shit with this moon. Necromancy could be something that they're doing with the zombie energy in danger. They're in trouble because the Most High is out here with this wand. They didn't want to stop doing some shit. Y'all be careful. All that goofer dust shit. Yes, all of that, Jay. Yeah, something about you being protected. Stay in hermit mode. Don't post anything online. People are projecting malfunction energy and accidents and things like that. Drowning. They out here on some foolishness. Okay, a bunch of them. They being condemned. They scared. Something coming out. And so they trying to fight back with magic. Necromancy. Ugh. Let's see. Yeah, Alicia Keys coming on. What's this song called? If I Ain't Got You. Okay. So somebody mad. Yeah, return to sender. Y'all cleanse your energy. Let's get into the razzle dazzle. I don't like that came up, but it's a warning. And Spirit wants somebody to know. Okay. Those of you in the chat saying you had trips or you going to Orlando specifically was mentioned. Okay. I am going to get into city and states at the end of the reading, so we'll see what comes out. But just be careful around water. Yeah. Let's see, because even the octopus here is on the beach. They said be flexible. Let's get into it. Razzle dazzle for the collective. Thank you for being here. I appreciate y'all for the stickers, the comments, the likes. Thank you so much. Yeah, it ain't worth it. Somebody realizing something wasn't worth it. This hidden enemy, this striptease gamble Vegas life, something wasn't worth it. Somebody went to jail or somebody took a vow or something. They said it ain't worth it. They feeling dumb. Yeah, you are so dumb, really dumb. Somebody feel like a dumbass. Okay. That undeserving came out. Somebody knew y'all didn't deserve to be treated a certain way. Oh, the death card is out here too. Okay. I don't like this death energy. And I even wore this today. So y'all be careful. Let's see with this this gravestone and all of that. So let's see. Message, please. What else for fire signs? I need to rant just a little bit. So somebody want to say something or they want to rant. Thank y'all for being here. Welcome to the live, guys. If you are new, don't forget to follow, subscribe to the channel. This is a collective read. Appreciate y'all for the likes. Hit that thumbs up as you come in. Message from my earth signs. Wow. Message got heavy today, y'all. Earth signs. Oh my God, I'm gonna puke. Something about somebody being sick. Again, coming in under this emergency room energy. What else, please, for the collective? What you want them to know? Lord have mercy. Yeah, I'm going to fucking vomit. Somebody's sick out here. And they got to go to the ER. It says I'm going to puke. And now somebody going to vomit. What else? Somebody done got sick. Look. Now we got choke coming out. Earth signs, what the hell going on around y'all? Somebody real karmic of female energy is really on some bullshit. Projecting a lot of dark energy towards y'all, okay? I don't like it. Y'all make sure y'all cleansing. Somebody is really on some karmic shit. What else, please? Message for air signs. What is happening? Yeah, dog panting. Whatever that means. Again, something could have happened with a pet. We got dog panting out here under air signs. Something about a dog. What else? What is wrong with these people? This is just a quick shout out to anyone that comes into contact with me today. Today is not the day. Uh-oh. That's that phrase we got, Aboriginal one. Today ain't the day and tomorrow ain't looking too good either, right? Somebody need to go have a seat, okay? With this energy of the Most High, with this wand and sword out here, this is not the day to be messing with earth angels or none of that. Somebody need to go sit down somewhere. What else, please? Something going back on somebody. Yeah. Is this for real? Is this real life? It's a child screaming in the back of a car, okay? Wow. Be Without You by Mary J. Blige is coming on, guys, from the Be Without You album, CD. What else? Message for water signs. This is so fake. Somebody was real fake in your energy. This person obsessed, okay? Somebody realizing something ain't real. Somebody in danger over here. What else? History quickly crashing through your veins. Chocolate rain song, whatever that is, okay? Something going on with somebody's veins. Something ain't looking good. Somebody in danger, okay? Something about some toxic energy or some mushrooms. Somebody doing too much. Look at his eyes. Something ain't good over here, okay? Somebody in danger. Damn, this reading is dark, huh? What the hell? Message, please. What you got for them? Be careful. Be careful. They're saying it twice. Be careful, okay? Y'all be careful today. Okay. Let me keep going. Wow. Thank you, Spirit, I guess. I mean, nobody want to hear that negative, but it's nice to be warned, okay? You know, I have the razzle dazzle. I have the magnets for today, but none of this is funny. I'm like not even wanting to use this deck. I don't like this, y'all. And I'm honestly, I haven't felt like this in a reading. I'm like not wanting to use this. I don't know why. So I'm not going to. I'm just going to let Spirit guide me on what I should pull from. Because honestly, I feel like y'all need to cleanse, honestly. I don't even want to finish this part. Let me get my oral deck and see what happens, okay? Because this is just way too dark. I'm not happy with what's coming out for y'all in the razzle dazzle, okay? So y'all please be careful. This energy is just so Let me see. I am happy that Spirit is telling y'all, but I don't like the energy that's coming out in this reading. A lot of death energy, okay? Let's see what y'all can do to cleanse. For fire signs, because we got this full moon, and they out here playing. Okay, Spirit, what my fire signs need to know? Yeah, thank you, Spirit. So y'all work with Palo Santo, fire signs. Burn you some Palo Santo today to clear out negative energy, to help transmute whatever this is. Be flexible, okay? Yes. Umpet shells also came out for psychic skills and abilities, giving y'all courage and confidence. Work with shells. Umpet is spelled U-M-P-E-T. For my fire signs, let me see. Earth signs, what y'all need to know? Child, smoke cleanse coming out for earth signs. Work with incense, herbs, bundles, and resins. Yeah, this Spirit is being real clear about cleansing your energy. I'm telling y'all, I felt it before I even came on today's live. I was like, something is different. What's going on, Spirit? My computer was acting weird. I had a call with one of my kids and the call wasn't connecting. Like we could see each other, but we couldn't get sound. It was just like a lot of weird energy. I pay attention to the electronics around me, guys, because that's the way energy works, right? It comes through waves. It has waves on here, right? See, it says waves at the top. So energy waves come through radio, Wi-Fi, like things like that. And I could just feel it. And I was like, what's going on? And now that it's coming out in the reading, okay, I want you guys to be careful. Thank you so much for being here. Those of you who are here, you were meant to hear this, okay? Thank y'all so much for hitting the likes. Okay, somebody need to hear this. Something about the beach. We got umpet shells, and now we got sea urchin coming out underneath earth signs. Block energy, okay? This is for protection and getting rid of energy blockages. So even if you don't have a real sea urchin, you can get like, you know, they have little novelty things you can buy at Hobby Lobby or Michael's, stuff like that. Something with this sea urchin energy on it, okay, to help you block out this negativity being projected. Everybody needs to cleanse. Do a smoke cleanse, whether it's sage or Palo Santo. Cleanse the energy around you. You're so welcome. Yes, thank you for being here, love. Let's see what else, because what in the heck is happening? I always ask for current energy for you guys. Rosemary flipped over for air signs. Rosemary helps to clear out negative energy. Okay, you know, you can sprinkle this on a candle. Rosemary and thyme on a white candle breaks hexes and curses, y'all. If you haven't tried that, go in your kitchen cabinet, get you some dried herbs and sprinkle it on your candle. Do it today. Okay, if you don't have sage or Palo Santo, hopefully you at least got some dried herbs in your kitchen. You can do that. What else? And you know, it's like Spirit was trying to warn me ahead of time. I almost didn't even get on live today, y'all, because my computer was acting up. It was like they was trying to stop me from warning y'all even. It was not allowing like me to pull up anything. My website. I was like, what's going on? I have a brand new laptop. I'm like, this doesn't make sense. I had to reboot it, unplug it, reboot it again, like to get it up and running. Okay. So they did something overnight. I told you guys I was up at 2 a.m. and I've been up since then. Like I haven't been to sleep. I cleansed yesterday, but I could feel like body aches last night. Okay, my whole left side of my body. At first, I was like, "Is this ascension symptoms?" But no, it's them out here doing some sort of magic. Okay, trying to project. So y'all be careful. Let's see. Message for the collective. What you want them to know for my air signs? So y'all got Rosemary already, air signs. What else for them to cleanse for today with this full moon energy? Wow. Thank you, Spirit. Okay, for these messages. Gentle movements to help release and move blocked energy and elevate the mood. Okay, so do yoga, do stretches. Yeah, something, they don't want this message to get out for y'all. We're going to keep going though. So air signs, y'all do stretches, do yoga, work with Rosemary. Let's see, for water signs. Yeah, these damn flying monkeys, they will not stop. Okay. What's the name of this song? I think it's Sierra. Sierra with Promise, the evolution. Let's see what else. Thank you for being here, Doris. Come on in. Don't forget, guys, hit the like for me. Subscribe to the channel. Okay, this is a collective read. I will pick up with readings and questions as soon as this part of the read is over, guys. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat, especially if this is resonating. Okay, you want to know something. And you got elemental witch out here coming in under water signs. Yeah, witch hunter is out here. This is somebody, they done casted some sort of spell over all the elements, y'all. Okay, y'all need to call your power back and cleanse this necromancy that they're out here doing. These covens, these groups, these masons. Okay, they done cast some sort of spell over all of the collective is what I'm picking up. This is why it's coming in so heavy. Okay, just evil. Let's see. Message for the collective. What do you want them to know? For my water signs, what do they need to do to cleanse? Because they just told me about this damn witch. What do they need to do to cleanse? With scallop shells. Man, shells and resins is what's coming out. Herbs and shells, guys. So work with herbs and shells. Everybody got something that's either an herb or a shell. Okay. This one is the scallop shell, which basically is an all-purpose shell. You can use it, guys, in any of your workings. Okay. It looks like this. You can burn resin in it. You can sit your Palo Santo on it or your sage and walk around and cleanse with it, okay? Something about these marine spirits, because these witches is coming in under water signs, okay? Y'all know the moon is all about water. And the moon card has been out here 4 times. Okay, Spirit speaking real clear. Let me get y'all one more for water signs. Let me see. Because the one about witches came out. That wasn't a way to cleanse. Frankincense. Okay, work with a scallop shell. Use frankincense, incense, or resin or oil if that's all you have. Frankincense is for protection, guys, and it clears out negative energy. It helps you to heal. It also relieves depression and anxiety. It also helps you become more spiritually aware, okay, about what's going on. Yeah. At the very least, guys, if you don't have anything but pink Himalayan salt, use that. All right. But you got to do something to cleanse and protect your energy. If all you have is basic stuff in your kitchen, rosemary, thyme, and salt will do the job. Okay. You can easily mop your floors and add salt to the water. Okay. You can sprinkle salt in your doorways. You can sprinkle herbs on a candle. Okay. Let me go over to Razzle Dazzle before we get into the other part of the reading for cities and states. Love of My Life is on by Common and Erykah Badu. It says Loving Myself as the CD album. Okay. So Razzle Dazzle recap for my fire signs. It ain't worth it. I need to rant just a little bit. You are so dumb. You're really dumb for real. Okay. Hide your kids, hide your wife energy. Y'all protect the kids, the pets, everybody. They're telling y'all to burn Palo Santo and work with umpet shells. Again, that's spelled U-M-P-E-T. For my earth signs, oh my God, I'm going to puke. I'm going to fucking vomit, choke. Okay, somebody choking. You got somebody eating and being greedy right here too. It's a lot of death energy coming in with you guys, earth signs. Be careful. We got the emergency room card under your row, okay? Some sort of hating female energy out here. Either way, they say for y'all to smoke cleanse, work with bundles, whether it's Palo Santo, sage, incense, do a smoke cleanse. You guys also got sea urchin, okay? As another element to work with as well. Thank you for being here. How you doing, Frankie? I appreciate everybody coming in. Y'all don't forget to hit that like button for me. Wow. Under air signs, you got a dog panting. This is just a quick shout out to anyone that comes into contact with me today. Today is not the day. This is this real life with the little boy screaming, okay, in the back seat. Something about some screaming energy as well, like something shocking happening to people. Something about a bad parent over here, so be careful. Also, y'all got rosemary, working with rosemary, oil, herb, whatever you can get your hands on, okay? Also, they want you to do gentle movements like yoga or stretching to help move blockages. Under water signs, you got this is so fake. History quickly crashing through your veins. Be careful, be careful. Especially when you're talking about dealing with these witches. Okay, somebody some danger, necromancy, somebody being easily triggered, this mushroom energy. Y'all also got full moon over here. Somebody definitely working with this moon cycle, these witches. You got frankincense and you got scallop shell. Okay, that's what Spirit is telling you to do to cleanse today. Let's see what else might be hidden over here for the collective, Spirit. What do you want them to know? Hi, April. Come on in, love. Wow. Yeah, today's reading took a turn, guys. Okay, and I'm happy that I did pull on the energy. Y'all, somebody needed to hear this. Okay, the moon is out here 4 different times. I've seen the death card 3 times. Plus, I even wore this ring that I got. It has 13 on it. And I just happened to say, oh, I'm going to wear it today. I didn't plan on it. I put it on at the last minute, literally right before I came on. But that's a rebirth energy. Big changes, rebirth, transformation, but you got somebody else out here doing some sort of death magic, y'all. Be careful. Appreciate y'all again for coming in. Don't forget to hit the like. The next song that came on is Wall to Wall by Chris Brown, exclusive. If I'm not mistaken, doesn't that video have vampires in it or something like that? Yeah, it's a lot happening out here, y'all. Okay? They really tried to pull some sort of strong ritual or something with this full moon, okay? Because it's hitting them hard. Okay, I guess they call themselves fighting back. It ain't going to work. They in danger and they know it. Let's see. What else? What else? There's a lot going on with this moon, y'all. Okay, Spirit did not let me sleep last night. So, yeah, something about these covens. Third-party situation. Okay, it's already been out here twice. Coven energy. These third-party situations. Okay, they're doing too damn much right now. What else, please? Yeah, 12-12. Y'all see it from a whole new perspective. Spirit letting y'all know about some shit. Yeah, the night owl. Something was going on overnight. This says Danny on here. Danny. Somebody's name could be Danny. Something about some night owl energy, okay? Like I said, I was definitely up basically all night, all morning. Yeah, this reptilians, they trying to crush earth angels, okay? Some sort of reptilian energy out here. It's dark, y'all. What else? My goodness. What you want them to know? Yeah, somebody gambling. They done took a chance. We got mega 777. Somebody losing again. This person that want to come back. Somebody want another chance. Somebody took a risk. I mentioned that already. Some sort of gamble in Vegas might be relevant. What else? Did somebody say they saw 777 in the chat? What else, please? Yeah, they was on some foolishness. We felt it last night. I know I did. Yeah, something about a road trip. Y'all be careful driving. Okay. Y'all be careful on the road. Somebody trying to create some sort of pothole or something you don't see. Okay. What else? You got somebody that's chronic smoking. Somebody could be a smoker. What else? What you want them to know, Spirit? Thank you so much for these messages because they needed to hear this today. Appreciate y'all. Yeah, screenplay. Somebody been acting. Somebody could be a coffee drinker. Something planned out by him, or they working with him. Okay, this dark energy out here. I said that. What else? Tell us some more. Wow. There's a lot going on. Yeah. Somebody trash, garbage. They're going through the grinder, okay? And they don't like it. So they're trying to project energy out, working with this entity. Because they going through the grinder. Yeah, some about them going through a tower or something ain't working out. They want a lot of deception. Spirit say be careful. Okay, it's a lot of manipulation going on right now. Y'all see the caution tape. And these people want to manipulate a situation with deception out here. Lies. Look, lies at the bottom of the deck. Oh my gosh. These people are dark. Okay, some sort of menace that they doing, trying to see if it's working. Let's get into cities and states. Tell us some more, Spirit. What's going on here for the collective? This is a commercial that's on. Something about AAA. Okay. Try Again by Aaliyah's coming on. The Ultimate Aaliyah is the name of the CD. Dust yourself off and try again, energy. States, please. North Carolina, Raleigh, North Carolina. The Tar Heel State could be relevant to this reading. What else? Thank y'all for hitting that like. I appreciate y'all for being here. This damn full moon energy. They stay on one. Oregon, the Beaver State, Salem, Oregon. Some about some Winston-Salem's. Yeah, somebody's a smoker. Maybe they smoke that brand, Winston-Salem. I ain't heard that in forever. Do they even still make those? Lord, Winston-Salem's. I remember that name. What else? What you want them to know, Spirit? Richmond, Virginia. Okay, that's East Coast energy. What else? Yeah, New Hampshire. Concord, New Hampshire. Could mean something to someone. What else, please? Wow, Shell. What is this? Mississippi, Jackson, Mississippi. Could be relevant. Let me use the other deck and see what else come out, y'all. Winston-Salem's. I ain't heard that in years. I don't even know if that brand still exists, y'all. Somebody say yes, they do. What else would you want them to know? What else? The Palmetto State, South Carolina is out here twice. Well, we had North Carolina. Now we got South Carolina. That was North Carolina. So Carolina's in Virginia area. Okay, New Hampshire, Oregon, Mississippi. Where else? Ohio. Okay, Columbus, Ohio. What else? What you want them to know, Spirit? Kansas, Topeka, Kansas out here. Okay, yeah, we're not in Kansas anymore. Dorothy, Wizard of Oz energy. We got the flying monkeys. What else? North Dakota, Bismarck. Somebody live in North Dakota? Damn. What else? Oh, it gave me two more. Okay. Ohio came out again. Columbus, Ohio is out here twice. And Minnesota. St. Paul, Minnesota. Okay. Anything else? All right. That's more than enough. Let's see. They gave me two. Maryland, Annapolis, Maryland, and Augusta, Maine. So all of these came out. Okay, it may be relevant to you. You could be from there, or somebody related to this is from there, or visiting, or wherever this energy resonates for you guys. Okay. Really, Taylor, you going through that? Thank you for being here from Santa Barbara. If you want a reading, love, you can go to the originalaboriginal.com. Okay, questions are 555 and readings are 2525. Yeah, we're going to do a return to sender on this negative energy. Let me recap these city and states for y'all because this energy is ugly today. I don't like it. All right. I could feel it. It always happens, guys, when we hit the relationship part, right? These people we're connected to, or these people that still want to be connected to us. Whenever I pull on our energy, it's nice, it's positive, it's letting you know what's going on. But as soon as we hit relationships, it starts being on some bullshit, right? That's when the karmic energy comes out. So I'm glad I pulled what y'all need to do to cleanse. But the states again involved for the recap is Augusta, Maine. We got Annapolis, Maryland. Concord, New Hampshire. Okay. Raleigh, North Carolina. We also had Columbia, South Carolina. We had Richmond, Virginia out here. A lot of East Coast energy. Okay. And then it went to Minnesota, St. Paul. We also had Bismarck, North Dakota. We had Columbus, Ohio out here twice. We also had Topeka, Kansas, Salem, Oregon, and then Jackson, Mississippi. Okay, for all y'all who live in Mississippi, be careful. Recap on the hidden messages. Somebody's being a menace watching you guys. Somebody that's a liar. Okay, Spirit say be cautious, be concerned. Something about people being deceptive here, working with this dark energy. Somebody could be a smoker. I mentioned Winston-Salem cigarettes. Okay. Something about somebody taking a risk, a gamble. You could be 777. Remember, Taylor, honey, the message is recorded. You can always go back. These people are trying to cause some sort of obstacles. Okay. Something unexpected in your path. This is some sort of plan with the screenplay energy. Somebody could be a coffee drinker. Something about somebody going through a grinder with this garbage disposal out here. Night owl energy. Okay, so my name could be Danny. These people are reptilian energy. They're being influenced to attack earth angels. Okay, these covens, these groups, these third party situations. Song just came on. Neo, Jamie Foxx, and I think it's called She's Got Her Own. Okay. It's featuring Jamie Foxx and Fabulous. Yeah, something about somebody being dumb. Somebody real dumb out here. That's that hide your kids, hide your wife energy. Yeah, somebody, again, they need to rant a little bit. They want to come back around and talk with you. Spirit say it ain't even worth it. Don't listen to nothing nobody got to say at this point. Earth signs, this choke energy came up under you, okay? Somebody gonna vomit. Somebody they gonna fucking vomit. Or somebody that want to puke. Somebody being in the ER. Underneath my air signs, you got something about it's just not the day right now. To anybody coming in contact with y'all, today is just not the fucking day. Okay? Something about a dog panting and somebody can't believe this is life for real with the screaming kid. Something about history crashing through someone's veins for you water signs. Okay? Somebody thinking something is fake. And Spirit say be careful, not once but twice. They're telling y'all to be careful out here. In regards to how you need to cleanse, guys, umpet shells for my fire signs. Again, UMPET. They also mentioned Palo Santo for y'all. For earth signs, y'all got sea urchins. Okay, remember, if you can't get a real sea urchin, you can always use the energy of a sea urchin toy or some sort of novelty you can pick up, okay? Whether it's TJ Maxx, Home Goods, Hobby Lobby, wherever, okay? Something about an ocean theme, look for sea urchins. Also work with a smoke cleanse. They're saying use incense, herb bundles, resins, any type of a smoke cleanse, okay? I see Palo Santo and sage on here. I also see incense. Okay, we mentioned frankincense as well. Y'all stay in alignment. Something about you guys doing gentle movements and yoga for my air signs to remove block stuck energy. Also work with rosemary. Y'all can just sprinkle rosemary on a candle. That's an easy fix. Go in your kitchen and get you some dried rosemary. No, guys, we are working with these witches, these elemental witches, okay? Something about them wanting to invoke things on the collective, all elements, okay? Work with frankincense resin or frankincense oil. Also, for my water signs, use scallop shells as well. Okay, so frankincense and scallop shells will help you guys cleanse our energy with this moon magic or whatever they got going on. This necromancy. Okay, somebody took a risk. And now they're going through worry and waves of emotion because they underwater. They drowning in something that they did. They were very delusional when they decided to do whatever this magic was. Coming for the collective, coming for you guys. Something about y'all being flexible. These people were greedy. All they wanted was to be consumers. And now somebody's afraid they're being exploited or something coming out that they did. When it comes to necromancy, stuff coming back from the past or from the dead even, maybe even being haunted at this point for the choices that they made here. Somebody want to spin the block and come back. They're saying, please. A family member. Somebody karmic. Okay. Somebody dealing with a bad parent. Somebody that was easily triggered because they didn't want to go ground and heal their energy. A lot going on with this, y'all. Pay attention to what's being posted online. Y'all be smart. Don't just click on things. Y'all could be noticing some changes with your electronics today. That's a definite sign about the energy around you. Again, y'all be careful. Emergency room popped up in today's reading. We also had the Three of Hearts. Could be a heart attack, heartbreak, something like that. Okay, somebody betrayed you guys. And a lot of people, they still working with this moon. Okay, moon card was out here 4 different times today. So y'all have to definitely do your spiritual hygiene and cleanse. These hidden enemies, they don't want to stop. They still being real petty. Okay, trying to create conflict, attacking earth angels. Okay, from every angle I heard. Very obsessed with our energy. Okay, that's their problem. They need to go and heal, but they're too busy trying to siphon energy. Spiritual jail is out here. Something about y'all not creating self-imposed restrictions. Keep moving forward. If you have to stay in hermit mode to protect your energy, then do that. Spirit's giving you guys clarity with this reading, okay? Something about some evidence coming out. The truth. And the Most High is out here to give out these spiritual ass whoopings. They want you to stay inspired. Okay, but Most High dealing with this. Again, you're being warned on how to protect yourself. These people have been doing stuff. They're sitting around waiting on it to happen. These third-party situations and covens, okay? Maybe someone pretended to be a nice guy or somebody is a nice guy in your energy. Okay, your spirit team bringing somebody new in. These flying monkeys are trying to attack anything good. They're going to be dealt with. Okay, I mentioned Kansas. Something about some flying monkeys. Wizard of Oz energy is out here. These people took vows, okay? And they have to honor these vows. They can't get away from it. They've already sold their soul. Here it is. Do your spiritual baths. Cleanse your energy. These people are out here casting spells and things like that. Work with salt and all of the things that I mentioned to you guys to cleanse your energy because they're still on this moon magic shit. It's already out here. The Most High is saying, don't worry, we got a witch hunter on the job. Okay, they in some sort of danger and they know it for doing this magic. They're attacking the wrong ones. Somebody can't get over the fact that your smile lit up their entire world, okay? And everything's been falling apart since you moved on. Nothing compares to you. And somebody's going through an ego death. We got this death energy. Okay, we're going through our rebirth, our transformation. Somebody else is dealing with an ego death. It's heavy on them. This Undertaker energy with the moon card was the first thing out. I mentioned this to you guys with the death card, Scorpio energy. Rebirth, transformation, but these people are out here doing necromancy, okay? It's coming in heavy in the reading today. Somebody who doesn't feel deserving. Here it is, Spirit say for y'all to stay high vibrational. Know that you are loved. Expect abundance, okay? These are the ones, these are the people going through these fires of hell. It's not us. And they're projecting this energy heavy, okay? So y'all, you have to cleanse. Y'all be careful out here. Thank you, Spirit, for these messages, okay? Return to sender. Anything sent towards me or the collective or anyone connected to or watching this reading, protect them. Put a hedgerow of protection around all of us. Thank you so much. Wow. Something about a strong woman. Raheem Devon has just came on. And the name of the song that he's singing is Woman. Love Behind the Melody is the name of the CD. So y'all be strong out here. Lord of mercy. What a heavy reading, guys. I usually don't tap into the energy so heavy, but Spirit wanted y'all to know. Those of you on the list, Vaughn, I put you down as well for a question. I have Jay first. I have Taylor. Even though she said she was having technical difficulties, she can always go back and watch it. And then, of course, I have you, Vaughn, for your question. Okay. Let me cleanse out this energy, guys. As a matter of fact, I'm going to grab some Palo Santo because it was really heavy. I don't want that to carry over into anybody's reading. My goodness, y'all. You know me. I love to be about the giggles and the fun, but when Spirit says it's time to get serious, y'all need to know some shit. I'm going to put it out there, okay? You're so welcome. I'm just glad to pick up on it myself because I knew something was up. I knew something was up, y'all. Y'all stay strong. We win, and they know that. And that's why they mad. They the ones going through fire, not us. Let me cleanse this energy for the collective, Spirit. Asking for clear and accurate messages to help the collective. Wow. Thank you so much, Spirit, for your love and protection and guidance, wisdom and discernment. Wow, y'all. Was not expecting such a dark message, but we needed to hear it to protect our energy. Okay, y'all do your cleansing. What up, Ray? Yes, me too. I'm glad I came into contact with all of y'all. They trying to block messages and everything today, y'all. I'm telling you, they tried to shut me down before I even came on the live. My laptop didn't even want to come on. So Jay, you up? Let me go ahead and get your incense lit. We're gonna get started with your reading, honey. Wow. Remember, y'all, hit that like if you just coming in. Top right corner, those 3 buttons. Right at the top, hit that like. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel, guys. List is also open. Go to the original Aboriginal.com if you're interested in a question or a reading. Okay? More than happy to get your reading done here on the live. Really, Taylor. So Jay is before you, and then you are next. And then I have Vaughn on the list. Yeah, something you're supposed to hear. If they're attacking your electronics like that, it's definitely something you're supposed to hear. Remember, this is recorded, guys. You can always go back and watch it. Thank you for that, Spirit. Because, you know, if we was over on that other toxic platform, y'all, it would have been all messed up. Y'all wouldn't have got what y'all needed to hear. I'm so glad it's recorded now. Man. All right, Jay, let's get into it, love. Find out what Spirit wants you to know. First things first, for Jay, Spirit, love and relationships. Wow, Sabrina, yours too. Everybody, what is going on? Let's see. Yeah. So, Jay, you worried about something? First thing jumping out is worry. It says, I am learning that worry doesn't change the outcome. Good. Okay, release this energy, honey. Don't worry about whatever is going on. Yeah, release any regret or worry. That's all low vibrational energy. They want you to learn about empathy, seeing both sides of a situation, and feel good when you have the opportunity to help others. You're talking about service, okay? Let's see. What else, please? Message for Jay. Don't worry. It says you learned some sort of lesson. Worry doesn't change the outcome. So maybe this was a lesson you just recently learned. Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, hit the like as you come in, guys. I hope everyone's having a great day. Somebody keeps stepping towards you only to pull away again. So this is the unspoken truth. It says, I keep stepping towards you only to pull away again. A masculine energy, or something about you pulling away from a masculine that keep coming towards you. Okay. Yeah, somebody that can't let you go. They're saying nobody compares to you. Some about some obvious feelings. And running away from problems won't solve them. Something about a masculine, okay? It looked like you walking away from a female, running away from some problems or something to that effect. Let's see. Message for Jay. Oh, it's him. Yeah, it looked like you gone. He keep coming towards you. I see you in the distance. You like, hell nah. Okay. Let's see. Message, please. Yeah, something about you healing. You being given a gift at this time. Keep going. Have hope. Yeah, you've been working on healing. You don't block somebody out. It's a female energy from your past that's still obsessed with you. But you moved on. You blocked this person out. It's a lot of conflict because you changed. What else? Message for Jay. Somebody waiting on you. A masculine. Look at this. He keep coming towards you. He's waiting on you. Something to change. It's not happening. Okay. Wheel of Fortune energy. Yeah, you focus on your money. Choosing self-love. Your inheritance. I know that's right. Don't go back to this. Yeah, this is a third-party situation from your past. This energy is still pulling at you. Okay, this female. What the hell? Yeah, using divination to spy and see what you got going on. Here we go. Message for Jay, please. What does she need to know? I'll put you down, April. Let me take a look, honey. My goodness, y'all. I have you on the list, honey. Tarot message for Jay, Spirit. Yeah, something about the tower. And there's a female energy still watching, gossiping and spying. Okay, something about a house. Here we go. Message for Jay. What you wanted to know. Let's see. Yes, April, thank you. I have you down, love. Yeah, somebody masculine being trapped. You see him from a whole new perspective now. This is the gift that Spirit's giving you after you're going through some sort of divorce or a breakup. Somebody betrayed you. Yeah, keep trusting your intuition. Yeah, stay guarded. Keep your guard up. What's this song? Chris Brown. The name of the song is Gimme That. Okay, by Chris Brown. Oh, here we go. Let's see. Message for Jay. Somebody waiting with this coven, this group, a female and two masculines you could be dealing with. Somebody you done change. Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor, dealing with this energy, a female and two masculines. Something about you having to deal with anxiety and depression. Stay inspired. These people are clowns. Okay, you moving on. Maybe you've been worried about money. Or your finances. Okay, something about you being a good mother, a wife in the past, or very fertile when it comes to your resources. But it looks like you're worried about your money right now. Spirit says you're still this loving mother, very fertile energy. Yeah, a lot of illusions. Okay, commitment issues you had to work through here. Message, please. For Jay, let's get you some clarifiers, honey. What she need to know? Clarify Hangman for Jay. Yeah, something about you being very, very reliable, hardworking, and patient. Something been moving slow. Okay. I think you're waiting on something to come through here, and it's been moving slow for you. You want to celebrate and move on, but something's taking some time. Yeah, for this wish fulfillment, you've been dealing with people real greedy and controlling in your past here. And you just went through a cycle. The World card out here is about learning lessons before moving on. Okay, that's why things have been slowed down. You just completed a cycle here. What else for Jay? Yeah, now there's a knight coming in, moving things forward. Okay, in your current energy, another cup. So no, you didn't miss an opportunity. Something about you being able to celebrate. You went from the knight to the Knight of Pentacles to the Knight of Cups, which is a faster moving knight. He's not the fastest, but Spirit wants you to go with the flow right now, dealing with this situation. Yeah, as an earth angel, you had to go through this to learn how to balance your energy, how to alchemize, self-control. Yeah, dealing with covens and secret societies, groups. Okay. Also, your marriage situation. Yeah, some sort of delays. You got slowed down here. Again, you've been worried about your money, but Spirit wants you to know you're going to have victory here. As an earth angel, you will be rewarded publicly. Okay? It's just about alchemizing the energy right now. Again, some heavy burdens you may be feeling, but you're at the end of something. What else here? Whatever this is you've been dealing with, what's the vibe? What you need to know, Spirit? Avant coming on with Read Your Mind. So these people out here they're scrying, okay? Trying to get in your head, trying to see what you're going to do next, or trying to project something towards you. Spirit say continue to isolate yourself. Ding in the background for confirmation. Yeah, leave these people alone. They drowning. Somebody going through something. They have overextended themselves. They about to hit rock bottom. Yeah, because you see something clear. You took a closer look at some shit from the past. And now people are paranoid. Here it is. You protecting your energy now. They can't get through. What else? Yeah, again, more of this isolation. You being antisocial. Giving people the silent treatment. Do that. Okay? No communication. That's the best way to starve these narcissists, honey. Yeah, these psychopaths. They are really trying to come for you still. Very toxic energy from your past. Okay? Stay in hermit mode. Spirit's protecting you. Yeah, because they about to go through spiritual court. If they haven't already, something get ready to go in your favor. If you're dealing with court, something about you winning something. Lawyers court and paperwork. Okay, it's going to be spiritual court or physical court. Now, I can pull the spiritual court deck for you if you want. You ask for a love reading, so I can do love and money, but I can pull spiritual court if you'd like me to use that deck today. Yeah, something about using salt is going to help you deal with these people from the past and staying optimistic. Don't get paranoid or in your head. Be inspired. Yeah, something about some blood ties that had to be cut or released. Yeah, I'll pull the spiritual court deck for you after this, okay? Let's just take a look at love and money. What's going on here for her? I know you want to know. Yeah, it's a masculine. He wants you to trust him again. What the hell? He need to let this go. No, he's going through a tower, okay? And he's trying to control which direction you take or where you go. He's saying, trust me here. No. Wow. Yeah, this person's money hungry. Okay, yeah, Spirit say tell them no. Reject this person from the past. He is really trying to get your attention here. Damn, girl. He's trying to figure out why you done gave him the silent treatment, why you so antisocial and all of this. Oh my gosh. Yeah, somebody wants you to celebrate. Turn up. Something about Christmas might be relevant. Either way, Spirit says you can heal now. Okay, yeah, it's some karmic. We got a spam call coming through on my phone. Some karmic energy around you. Harmony, peace, joy. Celebrate love with simple acts of kindness. Keep your heart open. Expect nothing in return. Okay, I want you to heal. Something about you getting a gift. Spirit's happy with what you've done. Okay, or maybe you've already gotten your spiritual gifts. You know what Spirit's telling you and showing you now. You done tapped into your spiritual gifts. I appreciate y'all for being here again. If you would hit the like button. Yeah, something about you escaped something here with this masculine, or he trying to escape now. They really are hounding you. A lot of gang stalking. Trying to see what you got going on. These people from the past. Message for Jay. My gosh. Yeah. They need to leave you alone. He in spiritual court. Somebody about to be in danger. Okay, if they don't stop. That was out in the reading today. Yeah, some sort of irreversible damage is in sight. Facing conflict. This head-on collision. Okay. These people, okay, is coming in under temperance. Earth angel and legal next to it. And your inheritance. Yeah, they really about to fuck around and find out. Yeah, they think they're going to set you up for a trap. That's what they're trying to do, trap an earth angel. You're being rewarded. Spirit said keep going forward. Yeah, I'm telling you, somebody going to end up in spiritual jail. Let's get the deck out because it's already talking. Let's get the deck out and see what they want you to know in spiritual court, honey, because they acting like they're not getting the message. Okay. Somebody need to go sit down. What's this a commercial for? Because I have found that the commercials be relevant too, child. This is a commercial for therapy, starting therapy. Somebody need to go get some help, okay? Somebody going to see a doctor. Let's see what's going on for you in spiritual court. What does she need to know, Spirit? Spiritual court, Jay, what's happening with her situation? Yeah, no more drama coming on by Mary J. Blige. No more drama CD or version on the CD. Okay, yeah, you about to be free of this. I ain't even shuffled the deck yet. Or I haven't even got the first card out. Spirit said no more drama. What's this? They set a trap for you, but it backfired. Didn't I show you the trap with the bear trap in the heart already? This masculine got back some sort of backfire. He didn't I say he was trapped? He trapped. Ooh, this ain't looking good, okay? Something about him being responsible for arson, a fire. So this is what's going on. Yeah, a Mason in a secret society. Oh, shit. Wow. Yeah, something about him wearing a mask. Look at him. Every single one of them is talking about his ass. He don't want to let some shit go. Spirit say no more drama. This masculine got himself caught up in a trap. What else here for Jay? Hold on now. Come on through, little dad. Yeah, something about him being corrupt. We got corrupt officer out here. So they could have law enforcement involved as well. Part of this Masons, this group. Be careful dealing with the police, child. Yeah, do your spiritual work. Yeah, some sort of spiritual work that they doing on you. Okay. Be careful. Something about you getting ready to get your money. Be wealthy here. The back of the deck. Or he did this for money. What else? Listen. This little deck told on it already. Yeah, something about a spiritually transmitted disease, a STD. This is what you've been battling, honey. That's them demons. Okay, this is in court right now. Dealing with these STDs. So somebody you connected to here, very corrupt. Yeah, do your magic, cleanse your energy, work with white candles. We got full moon magic at the bottom of the deck. They doing it right now with this full moon, this warlock from your past. My gosh. Or they've gone to a male practitioner here, okay, using dark forces. It's a lot of dark energy out here today. Yeah, somebody putting your name in the graveyard or throwing dirt on your name or something like that. Child. Let's see. You wanted a message of love. So let's get your love message. My goodness, honey. Ooh, you've been dealing with this. Say no more pain. Mary J. Blige saying no more pain. Yeah. He wants you to understand how he feels. Something about y'all having a disagreement. You done definitely isolated yourself from him. It's nothing to talk about. He's still trying to get in your energy. Okay. Yeah, he mad you holding back. You escaped. Girl, you gone. Yeah. Somebody him getting the energy back. Somebody return to sender. If you did a return to sender, he getting it back now. He got issues with law enforcement going on. Or something to that effect. Legal issues. Yeah, everything being revealed about this church coven. So you see the truth about this? Now he want to tell you the truth? Yeah. Something about not wanting to run no more. He's still saying he ain't giving up on y'all. Child, whatever. Something about some chemistry that was intense. But you got this on you. You can keep all of that intense everything. Them intense demons and all. Keep that shit. What else? Yeah, he doing a lot of reminiscing. Okay. He miss inside joking with you and stuff like that. He trying to say that to bring you back. No, this was a lesson that you had to learn. You went through some sort of karmic soul contract to learn this lesson, honey. Now you can reflect on it and remember, okay, what not to do. So do you want a future oracle message? You want timing, or you want an aura cleanse? Let me know, honey. This little deck be coming through. I like this little spiritual court deck. Yeah, no more pain. She's saying it. No more drama, no more pain. Mary J. Blige song, okay? With the what's the name of that music that was playing from one of them soap operas? Was it Young and the Restless? You know the opening to that song. That show might be relevant. What do you want for your final card pull, love? Taylor, you're going to be next, sweetie. And then Vaughn, and then April. Remember, guys, the list is open. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. Questions are $5.55. And readings are $25.25. Let's focus on the future, because Spirit got you. Okay? They say no more drama, no more pain. Let's see what the future has for you. Let's see. Message for Jay. Yeah, you may have some sort of romantic business opportunity or a romantic offer indicated, some sort of contract. It fell right here on your current energy. 2 and 7 is a 9. You've been in hermit mode. Maybe in your relationship, you pull back from who you're married with, okay? Hermit energy, what's at the bottom? Yeah, you're going through some sort of thorns here for stability, weathering the challenges ahead. This is going to bring in a new positive future for you. So you got to weather through what's happening in your relationship currently. But they want you to know everything's going to be all right. Wow. Thorns and proposal out here for your final message. So the next step for you to deal with is your commitment or your marriage. Okay? Yeah. The Wheel of Fortune is turning in your favor, and they're letting you know, your spirit team is saying there's a new beginning, because you see it all from a whole new perspective now, okay? Wow. Your final song, Alicia Keys, and the name of the song is No One. As I Am is the CD. Okay, love? I'm so happy that you got insight, okay? And I'm glad that you're at the end of what you've been dealing with, sweetie, okay? Just keep your guard up. Spiritual court is already in session. He being dealt with. He already, that deck told it. He trapped. He can't get away from some shit. Thank you again for supporting my business, honey. You got your inheritance coming in. Spirit got a gift for you for doing the work. Congrats. Okay, I know it was hard. You still here, honey. You made it, okay? Spirit keeps saying everything's going to be all right. Thank you again for supporting my business, love. Let's see. I had somebody else come through for a reading or 2 questions. Okay, I'll put you down, Kiva. Yes, you're welcome, Jay. Yeah, you go ahead if you're trying to. It said the next thing for you to deal with was what's happening with your current relationship, with your marriage. So that did come up. I put you on the list, Kiva. Okay, so I have Taylor next. Are you here, love? All right, dear. I still got an incense going, so we're good on that. And I'm spraying some Florida water. For those of y'all wondering what I spray, it's Florida water, okay? To cleanse the energy for you. This is your love reading, honey. Let's see what Spirit wants you to know. Message for Taylor, please. I appreciate y'all for hitting that like. We almost at 100 likes for today. If you are new, welcome. If you haven't already, go ahead and subscribe and hit that thumbs up for me, please, and thank you. I'm on Monday through Friday, guys, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. You get a free general collective read. And then I take your questions and personal readings after that, guys. The list is still open. Just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. And I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. Forgiveness. I acknowledge that harboring resentment blocks the flow of love to me. So you need to work on forgiveness. The first thing coming out for you. Yeah, something about somebody dealing with envy and blaming others. Okay, focus on your health. Stay high vibrational. Okay. You want to know about what? Did Cedric see me today when we passed by one another? Yeah, he saw you. This is at the bottom of the deck. If you ask me, I'll stay. It says your song, by the way, your first song, Just in Case by Jaheim. Okay. Classic Jaheim is the CD, but Just in Case is the name of the song. Yeah. Something about him seeing you, child. He wanted to run towards you. Let's see. What you need to know? Somebody wants your forgiveness. What you're searching for in him may not be what you truly want. Okay, Spirit wants you to think about that. It says what you're searching for may not be what you truly want on here. Sometimes, rejection is protection, honey. We don't always understand why things happen. Yeah. He checks up on you. He still looks you up at night or something like that. Looks at you on the phone. Something about erasing every trace of you except in his mind. Okay, maybe he think about you when he hear music. There are things he never got the chance to tell you. Wow. Let's take a look, honey. Some more, please. Yeah. You moved on, and that's the perfect thing, okay? Something about a dark high priest. Ooh, did you see how that fell? Something about a dark high priest. You chose self-love. You're being protected here. He could be a part of a coven or a group, and you don't even know. Okay, all right. No problem, Spirit. I will leave it out. Yeah, something about you moving on from this dark energy. Thank you for being here. Happy Friday Eve, y'all. Come on in. Again, guys, if you haven't already, please hit that thumbs up. Help keep the likes going. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Yeah, he's doing some sort of death magic. That's what was attached to this love offer. Divination. Okay. Something about some health concerns now. All these cards just falling out. He's some sort of tied to some dark priest, or he is a dark priest. Okay. What else? Yeah, he's going to spiritual jail for something here. Maybe he's in a mental prison. But something about you getting justice. What's this? Yeah, because you were able to see beyond the veil. Spirit wanted to show you something about him. So believe what Spirit's telling you, okay? This is to bring you justice. 1111 out here. Something about you going through a portal. Choose self-love. Going through something here. He did it for money. Yeah, and it had to end. Something about some unexpected money. Yeah, a lot of gossiping. False narrative. Okay, smear campaign. All of that. It's part of what they do in these covens and these groups to harvest energy. Here, let's get you some tarot, honey. Oh. Let's see. Yeah, something about you protecting your kids, being inspired to keep going, getting away from this dark priest. This is protect you and your child or your kids. Yeah, this person's possessed. Something about an obsession or something he got going on, honey. Something about you being rewarded, and this cycle is over. Death card energy. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. Wow. What is this for her? Yeah, he had a lot of secrets. Something you don't know. Keep moving in silence. Genuine coming on with, what's this song? My Whole Life Has Changed. I know the lyrics, but the name of the song is different. Okay, by Genuine. It's some secrets you don't know. Yeah, this person, he feel like a clown. He feels like a clown. He know you see him now. He can't wear this mask. It's obvious in this relationship. It was tied to you, your inheritance, okay? He was with you to try and make money. This created a lot of burdens on you, but this is over now. You're right at the end of something. Let's get some clarifiers. Let's see. What else, please? She need to know here. Yeah, he wants your forgiveness, okay? But what you want from him, he can't give you, sweetie. It's too many secrets. What's going on? Thank you for being here. I appreciate you. From Alabama, Delicia Burks, welcome. Remember, y'all, don't forget to subscribe to the channel and hit the like button. The list is open. The free general collective read has been done, but you can purchase a question for $5.55 or a reading for $25.25. Just go to the originalaboriginal.com and you can drop your receipt number in the chat. I'll be happy to add you to the list. Yeah. Something about you being real. You have honesty and integrity, okay? And it's so important for you right now to focus on taking care of your kid. Move in silence. He's happy you came into his life, but you're not the one. He knows that he has too many secrets. Yeah. Something about things being delayed for him and slowed down, or he was slowing your energy down. Spirit put you in hermit mode for a reason, so you can see something. Yes, for you and your child, for you to have a happy ending. This is for your protection, okay? Thank you for being here from Turkey. Welcome. Remember, guys, subscribe to the channel. I'm here every day, Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. You get a free collective read, and then I do questions and personals after that. It came out anyway. You see that, Taylor? Move in silence. This is to protect you. You're going to have a happy ending here, you and your child. This person is not for you. He can't give you what you need. You think this is what you want? It is not. This is a clown. Okay? Yeah, you feel like you missed an opportunity and Spirit telling you, look up. Okay, it's still a surprise coming for you that you don't see. Yeah, something you'll be able to celebrate in a new relationship. Okay, with the lovers. Something about a new relationship. You made the right decision here. Moving on. Wow. Here, let's take a look. What's the vibe? What you need to know? What's going on? Something about you being happy. Have hope. Genuine is saying, I'm so happy right now. Something about being so happy. Wow. So, Spirit, you got the Sun card right here in your current energy. What else, please, for her? Forgive yourself, okay? Yeah. Something about some consequences. Somebody made some bad choices in the past, sending mixed signals. And this person's going through some consequences at this time. This dark energy, this dark priest. Yeah, Archangel Michael even out here protecting you. Listen. This love affair from the past, dirty little secrets, sex fix, somebody on the down low. Uh-oh. Ooh. So he got some secrets. Maybe something happened in jail. Something about him being on the down low. You might not even know about this. Okay, yeah, he knows it's broken. It's over with. I don't know if he's a smoker. Yeah, somebody got a lust entity on them. Damn, Spirit telling it, ain't they? Let's see. He the Leo. Yeah, he got a lot of secrets. Spirit wants you to heal. Focus on self-care. Move forward. Go within. Meditate. Move silent. Move in silence here. It's time for you to slow down and smell the roses and move on. Got Torn coming on by Latoya Luckett. Yeah, it's time. What else? Yeah, this bridge has been burned with this clown. A lack of trust, very disloyal. Turn your back. He turned his back on you. Okay, it's time for you to move on. Damn. Yeah, he knows it. Okay. Something about somebody being exhausted. Here it is. Spirit wants you to heal and be happy. Again, it's showing this love affair. Something about him being on the down low. What else? What you need to know? Love and money. I don't know. It's saying he might be in spiritual jail, honey. I can pull the spiritual court deck if you want. Because I see a prison card up here. Okay, because he might be in spiritual jail. Let's see. What else you need to know here? Yeah, he think about you when he sleep, or something about him. Very unsettled when it comes to sleeping. Okay, this has been coming up a lot whenever I pull cards for you about him. Something about it haunts him at night. Okay, your spirit team, he not getting no rest. Yeah, you being divinely guided from above. Okay, they looked at his Akashic records. He played a lot of petty games with you, or something about some money games. What's this? Yeah, he was focused on money. You're gonna get justice. Okay, let's see. Evaluation. Unfair assessment. Okay, somebody missed out on the potential that y'all had together here. Something about you being happy. Okay, look at the pros and look at the cons. Okay, you passed some sort of test. He didn't. He's in spiritual jail. Justice again with the 11. You got 11, 11, 11 out here. Okay. Yeah, Spirit say celebrate and heal. You feel like you missed an opportunity, but this person was manipulating you. Not the one. Yeah, very much manipulating you. A lot of infidelity. He wasn't faithful. Something about saving your money for the future, focusing on the future, celebrating. Okay. Let me know. Do you want me to pull the spiritual court deck for you, or you want me to get into timing and the love message from him? Let's get into what you want to say. Message of love. What do you want to tell her, Spirit? Love message for her. Again, Latoya Luckett with torn is on the back. Values. Yeah, something about having too many differences. He worried about money. So he facing some sort of consequences because he made choices regarding money. Thank you for being here. Mina, how are you, love? Yeah. Somebody he don't want to chase anymore. Yeah. Time. Okay. He focused on time. It's too late. He think it's too late. He know he missed some sort of opportunity, or he feels like he have. That's out here already. He's sitting here like, oh, damn, I missed an opportunity. I'm a clown or something like that. Ding in the background. That was confirmation. I know you heard it. Let's see what else. Okay, Vaughn. Yes, Spirit is telling you to choose self-love. It's time for you to heal. It's coming in under the healing card. Okay, move in silence. Continue to choose self-love. Hold on, I have some orders that came through. Let me write them down real quick, honey. Hi, Chandrika. I have you, honey. I also have Vaughn. I see you on the list as well for a general. I'll put yours next to your question, honey. You'll be next. The next song that came on for you, Taylor, is by Aaliyah, and it says "Miss You." Okay, Aaliyah with the Ultimate Aaliyah CD. Somebody miss you? Yeah, something about some responsibilities. I have to take care of my financial and emotional needs. That's what he wants to say. Somebody being worried about money. And I guess he think he can't afford to help with this child or pay for a child or something like that. No problem, Vaughn. Yeah, this was destined to happen. You know, if you've been struggling, it's about you finding your path, okay? Choose self-love and heal. Somebody missed you, though, and they feel bad about some sort of differences about money. Somebody's emotional needs and money. Let's see, timing. What she need to know? Wow. August could mean something. Somebody a Leo. He can't sleep. He worried about money. He made a bad choice and he know it. He sees you as honest, having integrity. Okay. Maybe y'all been dealing with each other more than a year. Yeah, divine timing is at play. What else? Something happening faster than you think. Yeah, this person, just don't obsess about this, okay? June could mean something. Again, more than a year. Bottom of the deck, we got stop obsessing. Something about this summer is relevant, okay? I don't know if somebody drinks or smokes, but it says stop obsessing on here. But the summer and August showed up, okay? So something about that is just release resistance. Again, with the surfboard, summertime is relevant. 111 on my clock. Okay. What do you want me to pull for your final card, sweetie? I can do a future oracle message. I can do an aura cleanse. You didn't want spiritual cord. I have the Intuitive Kev extra deck to see what's hidden. If you want me to do that. You want to know if you want to do right by you? Let's see. I'll use this deck. She want to know, is he going to do right by her, spirit? Which one did you want? You want to know what's hidden? Not if he's going to do right by you? All right, I'll do the hidden deck then. Let's see. He's saying he missed you, okay? He know he made a bad choice. Somebody feeling like it's too late, a missed opportunity. He wants your forgiveness. That came out at the very beginning. What else? He's in some sort of mental prison, honey. What's hidden that she needs to know about? Money. Something about some money, child. A lot of emotional manipulation going on. Gains increase or level up, but something about him emotionally manipulating you. I'm not sure if you're afraid or somebody he's dealing with. I see Scorpio again. I saw it the first time. I didn't say anything. There could be a Scorpio involved or somebody afraid. Anything else? What's hidden? So you be a leader. Stay assertive. Spirit wants you to protect your energy. Be guarded. We got My First Love coming on by Avant. Yeah, he's so worried about money. Lack, scarcity, struggle, poverty. Something about a poverty mindset. Wow. He tried to play it cool, but he's really worried about money and kids and a baby or a child. He's into you, but he's worried about this baby situation, okay? Wow. Oh, you say it's the girl he might be dealing with. Maybe. First question. Well, this is why he's guarded. I'm just telling you what the cards are saying. He real guarded, okay? And he worried about money and a baby. But your final song is My First Love. He got feelings for you. He got feelings for you, but he's worried about money. And maybe he's not ready to have responsibilities. Okay? Something about his emotional needs. It's just, I don't see him as mature. Okay? Wow. She want to know. I'll ask for you because you said first question after the fact. Is he going to do right by her, spirit? Five of Cups. He got a lot of regret. A lot of regret, okay? Spirit wants you to focus on the future. It's something about your money leveling up. Anything else? He still has some sort of love offer. Okay, Knight of Cups. I don't know if somebody got a dog. I seen a dog and two more cards as well, with the guarded card as well. And this card. I don't know who got the dog or what's going on with the dog. Okay. But Spirit keeps saying choose self-love. He too worried about money. He values that over connection. So that's going to be disappointing. I mean, if you're going to always choose money over love, what the heck? So that's why Spirit telling you to choose self-love. You're so welcome, honey. I hope that helps you, dear. Just forgive yourself, forgive him, and move on. Wow. So, Vaughn, you saying you want to go last? Let me see who's next then. 1 second, y'all. Y'all bear with me. I'm working with my laptop. I told you I had some technical difficulties earlier. So, April, you're next, honey. You know, you guys, your paths cross for a reason, Taylor, okay? You're welcome, honey. Your spirit puts it in front of you. So you want to know about Vernon? April, you're next. Are you here, love? Okay. Let's see. Let me light another incense. Cleanses energy. I appreciate those of you in here. If you would, hit that like button if you haven't already. Make sure you subscribe to my channel, guys. I'm on Monday through Friday at 11 a.m. That's Central Standard Time. You get a free reading, a collective read, and then I take questions and readings after that. Of course, go to the original Aboriginal.com. I'll be more than happy to add you to the list. I will take you in the order that I receive you. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Happy Friday Eve, everyone. Let's see. April wants to know what's going on with Vernon. Okay. What's his true intentions toward her? What's happening? So, first song that just came on. I know this song. Let me see. It's by Cassie, Me and You. Let's see. Appreciate y'all again for being here. What's his true intentions towards April? She want to know. What's going on with the conflict? Who are all these people? Hold on. Trust your intuition. What the hell? Ace of Wands, Five of Wands, and the High Priestess. So I don't know if you're guarded. Somebody standing their ground. Okay, dealing with Three of Pentacles. It could be a collaboration. It could be a group. Okay, some sort of conflict about you being rewarded. Somebody may not be telling you everything. I just saw the Seven of Swords. Okay, what's this? With this Emperor, a father figure, a masculine. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. Stand your ground. Trust your intuition. Let's get into it. What the hell? Let's see. Let's get you some clarifiers. What's going on? Hi, Patty. Thank you for being here, love. Happy Friday Eve. What's all this what's happening here? The Most High done pulled out the wand, child. What's happening here? Yeah, somebody got a problem with you being rewarded and the Most High protecting you. So they jealous about you getting flowers or being crowned or something to this effect. Okay, it's a lot of conflict around this. Why are people so triggered? Yeah, because he moving on. He moving on to calmer waters. And it's a false energy in his past that's got a problem with this. A female. Here it is. You, this earth angel. They need to be careful. Okay. Stay balanced. Practice moderation. What's going on with this conflict? Not drama, child. Yeah, because he leaving. He wants something more. He realizing his self-worth. He moving on. It look like he choosing you, honey. He's saying me and you, this song. Okay. And somebody got a problem with this. They worried about money. This is a part of your inheritance, this connection between the two of you. Yeah, you have honesty and integrity. Keep moving. Y'all are a match. King and the Queen of Swords. And he noticed. Yeah, he want to be with you. Something about moving or being in a new house or something here. Okay. Anything hidden she need to know about? Music Soul Child coming on with love. Oh, he got love for you. What's going on here? She want to know his true intentions. He dealing with a lot of conflict. Damn. What's hidden here? He got love for you. Yeah, I don't know if you're afraid or something about you being fearful. Something about you gaining. This is a level up, okay? Somebody mad that you getting some sort of level up with him. Saying he a cool guy. What else? So don't be afraid. Yeah. Maybe you're afraid. It said running, avoiding, escaping. What's going on with you with this fear energy? Yeah. Trust your intuition. It keeps coming up. You're getting the answer right now. These people are he dealing with a cult. I don't know if you know that. Okay, some sort of coven energy. They doing a lot of watching, spying, and scrying in y'all's energy. Yeah, trying to manipulate a situation. Maybe in the past they were able to manipulate him. Something about you changing him or you adapting and changing. He choosing love. And this is from the divine. This is nice. I don't see anything bad. Something about you being helpful. Helping him to see something. What is this for April? Yeah, he's your masculine. He's your masculine, honey. But you transform and you help him to change. Something about y'all being a match. He got a lot of guilt and remorse about this conflict or these people from the past that he dealing with. Yeah, he don't want to be exposed. Maybe he's scared he'll lose you. Yeah, because it's a lot of lies. People, he don't want nobody to tell you lies or lie to you or whatever this is, honey. What the heck? I want to. Damn. Okay. What's this? Because I was like, I want to see some more. Yeah, something about binding spirit. Yeah, y'all are a match. Look, I saw the King and Queen of Swords, and now we got divine masculine and feminine energy. Y'all supposed to be together. This is a gift from the divine. And you dealing with people, they mad. They trying to bind this. Stop love, stop money. And he leaving. They won't be able to do this to him or you guys. Wow, this is a gift from spirit. He don't want you to know something here. He's embarrassed. Damn. His intentions are true, okay? To answer your question, you wanted to know what was his true intentions towards you? It said You and Me in Love for the two songs by Cassie, and now this one is Music Soul Child. He just has some sort of, y'all are a match, and he moving on. He got to deal with some conflict, okay? That's really the only card, this binding conflict. Something about some finances and love, okay, and spirituality, or y'all having this spiritual connection got people triggered. They can't control him, okay, because he choosing love. Yes, honey, that's what's going on. He do everything. He said he doing everything for you. Wow. He wants you to believe it's true. Oh, listen to this song, Love, by Music Soul Child. He done hit the note, child. Love. Girl, he have good intentions for you, okay? Y'all good. Don't worry. Dang. It's just people trying to be all in his energy. Okay, he trying to move on from this. Wow. So what he's not telling you, he don't want you to leave. He don't want you to feel bad, okay? Oh, he say he choose you better or worse, okay? Oh, girl, you good. Don't worry. Kiva, I have you next, love. I hope that helped you, April. Thank you again, sweetie, for supporting my business. Congratulations again, okay? Were you and Vernon? Oh, y'all got love. That was so sweet. Okay, question for you, love. You have two. Out of these four, what's the intentions with you and your kids? Who's going to be the best? So you want to know about Kennedy, James, Lincoln. Somebody named Sincere? Kennedy, James, Lincoln, and Sincere. Okay. Okay, so first question is, what's the intentions? All right, let's see. You're welcome, April. Okay, let's see, honey. So your first question, the song is My Love featuring T.I. with Justin Timberlake. Okay, Future Sex and Love Sounds is the name of the CD. So let's take a look. We're going to pull on these four and find out what Spirit wants you to know. And I'm going to put them in the order that you listed them, okay? Message for Kiva, she want to know, Spirit, what's up with these four? Okay, what's their true intentions when it comes to her and the kids? Which one's going to be the best is really what she want to know. So the first one, we got, damn, Temperance and the Devil. Earth Angel and the Devil energy popping out first. So I was going to say Kennedy, James, Lincoln. What we going to see? But just, this is some sort of battle going on. Let's find out with Earth Angels, Demons, and Angels here. Okay. So first things first, you want to know, when it comes to Kennedy, what's his energy? So somebody waiting on results for something. He's still trying to make a decision. Yeah, about when it comes to putting in the work. He trying to make a decision here. Yeah. He thinking about money, okay? And work. Okay, so that's the first one. And that's going to be for Kennedy. Let's see, what about James? So James is the tower jumping out. Tower is done by the divine. It's not always bad. Tower moments are upheavals. It could be moving you into a better situation or moving you away from a bad, okay? It looks like they're moving you forward, something they want you to take action on when it comes to the connection between the two of you. With the Lovers, I don't know if you can see this card, but it's the Lovers. Okay, this is from the divine. So the first major arcana, they out here talking about him, okay? The next one is Lincoln. So Lincoln is some sort of delayed results. Something about some delays, child. Okay, maybe somebody been putting in work, but you ain't been seeing no success with this person, with Lincoln. Yeah, death and rebirth energy. The death card, uh-oh. Yeah, a lot of spying and gossiping and watching you. Or his situation, he got people watching him. Past relationship. Yeah, something about you having honesty and integrity. Okay, be strategic with how you deal with Lincoln. Let me see. What about Sincere? Why are they both, these two, waiting on some shit? This one, he ready to take a leap. Sincere. Got a sincere love offer. Okay. Knight of Cups is about love. It's a love offer. Yeah, I don't know if you can't see something, or maybe he's trying to compromise. You got him blocked, or something about being in hermit mode. Hermit mode is not movement forward. Okay? He sees you as wish fulfillment. I don't know if you see him that way. Let's get some clarifiers. What she need to know, Spirit? Hey, Yaya. I'll take a look for you, dear. Give me 1 second. I'm doing her questions. I'll take a look. I see your receipt number, honey. Clarify what's going on with this Two of Wands. Okay, the first one. What's happening with Kennedy and this Two of Wands? What's going on with the delay? Why are you waiting on results? He is still focused on work. Trying to decide whether he's going to put in the work to be with you. Is where he's at. What is this song? Michael Jackson and Chris Tucker. You Rock My World, Michael Jackson with Invincible. Okay. Yeah. Somebody couple love, but this person, he's something about him ain't right. I'm not picking up like he not being honest, or we got false person when I split the deck and clown at the back of the deck. Okay. Let's see. What's going on here with James? Clarify this tower. 7 of Cups. This is about making the right choice. Okay. Spirit telling you make the right choice. Okay, James. Yeah, somebody may need your help. Be careful. You got people from the past that's still doing magic on a situation when it comes to love. Spirit trying to get you to move on to wish fulfillment here. What's going on with these delays when it comes to Lincoln? Somebody ain't saying the truth, or somebody some secrets over here. 7 of Pentacles. Something slowed down. You don't know everything about this person. What's this peeking out? 5 of Pentacles with the hidden enemy. Yeah, something ain't right over here. Maybe you don't know everything about him. Oh, energy vampire at the back of the deck. Siphoning energy through love. Okay, sex magic might be a thing for him. We're going to clarify with the hidden deck. Hold tight. Let's find out about this couple love from Sincere. What's going on? Eight of Wands. So swift movement forward. Somebody want to come in quick. Sincere trying to move in fast with you. Maybe something about a breakup or a missed opportunity from the past. Okay, he getting over somebody you don't know about. He trying to move on quick. What's hidden? What she need to know, Spirit? Somebody worried about being exposed about their money. I was just finna ask about him. Okay. With this 8 of Pentacles, he real focused on work. Yeah. Anything hidden? What does she need to know about him when it comes to Kennedy? He all about money. Just so you know. This was slowing him down from making a decision. Okay, he really focused on money. Yeah, and he might reject you because of that. Just so you know. Yeah, something about you. Yeah. He has some sort of lust for you, but he's really still focused on his bag. Just so you know. What's going on with James? Anything she need to know hidden with him? Nope. Somebody being creative. He all about you. He thinks about you a lot. Yeah, he wants some sort of contract commitment with you, James. I don't know if somebody is Scorpio. Yeah. Okay. He don't want you. He want to be with you. Somebody might be jealous of this, just so you know. But he focused on you. Let's see. What's going on with Lincoln with these secrets? Drugs and alcohol. Cool guy. Okay. This might be a secret you don't know about him. He wearing glasses, trying to play it cool, but some sort of secret. Drugs and addictions popped out first. Medication. Leo energy at the bottom of the deck. And then Colt and Coven at the back of the deck. What the hell? Yeah, he do something excess. He got some sort of addiction you don't know about. That might be a secret. Okay. What about this last one? What's going on over here with Sincere? Yeah, he's trying to move on from a relationship quick. Okay, he ready to move on to you. But there's somebody he moving on from here. Sincere, he's still, he trying to come in. We got bonding love and money at the bottom of the deck. It's another female. Okay, he's not saying something about from the past. Yes. Okay. So he has a love offer for you, but he got some loose ends, okay, going on from the past. He's trying to move on from. Okay, James is still out here looking good. Just so you know. Let's get into the other question. Best intentions, I see James. He gonna be focused on his bag. He got some sort of addiction, secret, and he trying to rebound out of a relationship, just so you know. James coming in the best. Okay. Okay, y'all, no problem, love. You know I got you. Appreciate you for being here. Thank you so much. So let's see. Your other question is, out of the four of them, which one truly has the most love for you and the kids? Which one do the Most High approve of? Okay, let's see. Let's find out. I really feel like it's James too. He's been consistent like the last 3 days or however many times you done asked about him. Let's see. What about Kennedy, Spirit? She want to know. Intuition, secrets, mysteries. Trust your intuition. He being strategic, okay, about how he want to come in. You got some conflict from the past. Okay, he might be dealing with mommy issues as well. What's going on with James? Spirit said, why you not choosing him? They said, go ahead and call judgment, okay? The judgment card isn't bad for James. Major arcana coming in, but it is clarity. It's a final decision. Spirit's like this one. Wake up call. What's the name of the song? He's saying With You in the background. Chris Brown. With You by Chris Brown. Girl. Yeah, they saying make a move forward with him. Wheel of Fortune. Dang, all these majors around James. Make a move. Okay, it's time. Some sort of swift lifestyle change with him. What else? Everybody rooting for James. Let's see. Message for her when it comes to Lincoln, Spirit. She want to know which one. This one, he's still delayed too, trying to make a decision. What the heck? A lot of gossip around him. Page of Swords. Spying, watching, gossiping. Okay, when it comes to this love or moving in. Somebody being in hermit mode. That means he ain't doing nothing. What about Sincere? What's going on? Three of Wands. Okay, he just waiting on his ship to come in. That's how I see that. He got a lot of anxiety, depression, but he waiting on his ship to come. Yeah, he got something from the past. He dealing with it. Trust your intuition. He see you as wish fulfillment. I like this energy because I see kids in this image, like the two of y'all and kids. Okay. Let's see. I really feel like it's James, honey. I'll still pull another to clarify. So this person's going to be about money. It just keeps saying that. He being real strategic and slick about it. Maybe he won't even tell you about money he got. He really worried about money. Okay, he see you as attractive, but he focused on his bag. Okay, so as far as I'm concerned, Kennedy, bye. Let's see, judgment over here with James. He ready to put in the work. Seven of Pentacles is patience, hard work. Okay, he knows it could be some delayed success, but he willing to do the work, child. 7 to the 8. Yeah, he ready to put in the work. He might watch you on social media. Get out of your head about him. I saw 8 of Swords. Something about you being in your head. This person delusional. Got their head in the clouds. Okay. That's coming in under the Lincoln energy. So you're going to have to stay strong. Your spirit team moving in to help you with this decision with him. And for the last one, what's going on with Sincere? So divine partner popped out. Okay. So again, this person's focused on the future. He wants a divine partner. He sees you as wish fulfillment. I told you that. He might see you as his divine partner. But Spirit telling you to choose wisely. Yeah. Make sure you choose wisely when it comes to you getting justice and the scales being balanced. Yeah, he's trying to hurry up and move forward with something here. I'm not saying that's a bad thing, but that's how he feels about you. James to me has the best outcome. Okay, look, I split the deck on Twin Flame when I talked about him. So I feel like James is your person, honey. It says you deserve to be with someone. What is this song? If I Was Your Man by Joe. Ain't Nothing Like Me is the name of the CD. Girl, let me get off of this. James. Okay. He know what you want or something like that. I don't know this song. You might want to listen to it. If I Was Your Man by Joe. Listen. I'm going to leave that right there. I hope that helped narrow it down for you, honey. If I Was Your Man is your final song by Joe. As we speak on James, okay? Chandrika, you next on my list. He told you he loved you. Oh, that's a sign. What's the problem? I know you got to trust it, though. You got kids and all of that, so I get it. Okay, I completely get it. Chandrika, are you here, honey? What's your question? You're next. Yaya said just answer it for her. And then I have Yvonne as well. Let me go in and get some water. I'll be right back, y'all. Chandrika, you next. You go ahead and put your question in the chat, honey. What's hidden in your more? Yeah, sweetie, the list is open, guys. If you're interested in asking a question, the list is open. Go to the original Aboriginal.com. And all you do is drop your receipt number in the chat. Okay, Chandrika, let me ask for you, honey. Let's see. Ooh, 144 on my clock. Shout out to the chosen, y'all. Nice energy to start your question off. So, what's hidden in your relationship with S? Yuma? Okay, let's see, honey. One time for all my high vibrational beings, my light workers, my seers, okay, my star seeds, children of the sun. Appreciate y'all for being here. Remember, y'all hit the like for me, please, and thank you. So your song, Don't Change by Music Soul Child just came on. She want to know what's hidden, Spirit, for Chandrika when it comes to the relationship with her and S. Human. So you got justice popping out first. Scales of justice out here. Something being made fair with a masculine. Yeah, somebody being real strategic. So somebody said they got true feelings for you. She got anything hidden going on? She want to know. Ace of Pentacles at the bottom of the deck is an offer. Could be tied to work. Could be a home investment. Okay, when it comes to time and a relationship. Something about love not changing. Let's see. She want to know if there's anything hidden. Clarify, Emperor. What's this about? Somebody, wish fulfillment. This masculine. Somebody being fair out here. Very hardworking, reliable. You want to know what's hidden? Damn, Earth Angel at the back of the deck. Sweetie, I don't see anything hidden here with him. I'll pull the other deck and see if it comes out. But all of these are the good energy cards dealing with him. Divine partner when I split the deck. So I don't know if you think something's going on, but we're going to find out. Let's see. Okay, I'll take a look for you. Fish Star Galaxy. Hold tight, love. Let's see. Anything hidden she needs to know about with him? You the divine feminine. And it hit the Emperor. That's the Emperor. Y'all are a match. That's the Empress card. And it hit his card. So he's fair with you. And divine listen, I'm finna throw these cards. Divine masculine coming in with you. And y'all are good. This is from source. You guys have a divine union. Okay, I haven't picked up anything hidden. Look, peace and harmony. You got justice. Let me put these cards down. Spirit said it's nothing here. You thought something was going on, or you thought they're saying there's nothing out here. I'm not picking up one thing up. They ain't showed nothing yet. What do you have regrets about? Something about you having regrets. What happened? Maybe somebody want to apologize for something. You got this masculine, he working hard. Some sort of rebirth with you guys and your connection. Okay, an offer. Temperance, justice, the Emperor, divine masculine and feminine popping out. He just being real strategic. He's a very smart person, a leader. He says, as long as your love don't change. Go listen to this song, okay? He say, y'all was meant to be together, and he not going nowhere. Based off of these lyrics, yeah, y'all got some sort of passion. He's focused on work. You thinking about the future? Yes, sweetie, when a man is in love, okay, they be focused on providing stability. They get in their bag quick, honey. When they find somebody they really want to be with, they want to make sure they can provide for you. So don't mistake that, you know. So there's nothing hidden. What was your second question? Yeah, he working hard. He working hard. I feel like he really focused on providing security for you. Okay. You have another question whenever you're ready. Let me know. I saw somebody else also ask for a question or purchase. Let me see, guys. Lauren, I have you, honey. What does Spirit want you to know? Okay, let me find out for you, love. What's this song? Remember, y'all, hit that thumbs up if you're just coming in. Like the live for me. Thank you so much for being here. Loving This Club featuring Young Jeezy and Usher. Here I Stand is the name of the CD. Okay, so you want to know what's hidden, Spirit, for Chandrika. What she need to know? Hi, Tiff. How are you, love? Come on in. I hope everyone's having a great day. Jamming with Jumbo. Thank you for being here. Hey, Anthem. McLee. Remember, guys, go to the original at aboriginal.com if you're interested in a question or a reading. So, some sort of energy of being left out in the cold is how you feel right now. Something about you healing at this time. Okay, so you're going through a rebirth or some sort of transformation that you're healing from. Maybe you dealt with, maybe you've been hurt in love before and you have this love connection now, a commitment, okay? They want you to be inspired on. Let's see. Something moving quickly for you in the future. What is this? What do you want to know, Spirit? Message for Chandrika. Clarify death card. Yeah, you're still healing your inner child. Okay? Something about you going through transformation and getting out of this lack mindset. Maybe you dealt with emotional manipulation. Somebody broke your heart from the past, betrayed you. Okay? Clarify this Five of Pentacles. Remember, guys, the list is open. Yeah, they're offering you something. You sowed some seeds and you're getting ready to receive what's yours. Okay. Good news, too, about money or a new job. Maybe you have a female energy, an older female that was very manipulative when it came to love. It could be a mother figure competing with you or wanting to win at all costs. Something about you cleansing your energy. Yeah, you got to be strategic about how you handle this person. This was the card that was supposed to come out. Oh, she real slick. Who is this chick? It's an older female in your energy? Did somebody betray you? They wanted to win at all costs, doing moon magic or fooling around with the moon, this hidden enemy. Maybe you don't even know about this person. A lot of secret competition going on, being real petty and competing with you when it comes to you and your masculine. Yeah, somebody jealous about your relationship. They projecting. Okay, I don't know if you're married, you and your person. Something about you being a fertile, loving energy for this emperor. Oh, you got you a boss daddy. Okay, and somebody jealous. They doing magic. A female energy. A female energy, honey. A mother figure jealous about your money and the passion that you have with somebody. It's so sad. Yeah, she's doing black magic. That's what Spirit wants you to know. That's what you feeling. Okay, this is what you need to be healing from. Somebody finna get a backfire. A mother. Okay, very controlling and greedy. And she want to win at all costs. Okay. Do your energy cleansing. Lord have mercy, honey. This popped out. Yeah, she mad you got a divine partner. She real mad. Child, that's what I'm like, who is this old lady? She tripping. A lot of emotional manipulation. She doing moon magic, sweetie. This is a hidden enemy. Okay, whether you know about it or not. She real jealous about you and your person. Secretly competing. She mad you got love. Okay. She might not say it. Remember, this is spiritual CCTV. This is stuff that's behind the scenes that people don't talk about. So you need to cleanse your energy from this. This is what Spirit wants you to know. That's probably why you feeling like you feeling. Wow. They sure told it. So you have to heal from her. Appreciate y'all for being here, guys. If you would like a reading, go to the original aboriginal.com. The list is open for questions. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Dang. Yeah, somebody jealous of your connection with him. A female energy, and she's older. So be careful with that. Yeah. Your song, last song, as I was doing the reading for you, is Shake It Off by Mariah Carey. The Emancipation of Mimi. You got to shake somebody out your energy. Somebody really doing emotional manipulation, okay? Trying to get to you. Sheesh. Spirit told on her, okay? gave you what you needed, sweetie. It definitely told you what you needed to know about somebody in your energy hating, okay? Secretly competing with you, whether you know it or not. So, Vaughn, you still want to be last, honey? I have 2 other questions, I believe, that came in. So for Yaya, you wanted to know about Art's true intentions. Let me find out, love. I don't know if you're still here, but I will do it for you. Yeah, sweetie, you're not wrong. Trust your intuition. Spirit wanted you to know, okay? And I just confirmed it for you. You're not wrong, Chandrika. It's somebody hating, child. An older woman. It could be his mama or yours. It's an older female. Okay, somebody mad. Okay. Fish Star Galaxy. Drop your receipt number for me in the chat again. I have to make sure I'm answering the right question. Somebody want to know about Art's true intentions, so I want to make sure I got the right person. It's your friend. I'm so sorry for that. Yeah, that's unfortunate. It's usually the ones that are close to us. So, yeah, Lauren, you'll be after Yaya. Your number's after Yaya. Okay. So I'm gonna do Yaya's question about Art, and then I'll do yours, sweetie. Thank you so much. Yes, dear, I have you. Thank you all again for supporting my business, guys. If you are interested in a reading or a question, just go to theoriginalaboriginal.com and drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. I'll be more than happy to get your question answered here on the live. So, Vaughn, I have 2 questions, and then I'll get started on yours, sweetie. So this is for you, Yaya. You want to know what is Art's true intentions? What is Art's true intentions for Yaya? She want to know, Spirit. King of Pentacles. Ooh, with the Sun card at the bottom of the deck. This is nice. Happy ending. Okay, somebody really attracted to you. Stay confident. Be self-assured. He ready to invest. Okay, very practical, trustworthy. Continue to trust your intuition. He has his love offer for you. He might even be thinking about marriage. You know, the Devil card is about addictions. It could be obsession, lust, greed. It could be envy, but it could also be a contract. Okay. Yeah, Wheel of Fortune energy. So be careful with temptation is just a warning there. Let's get some clarifiers for you. What's the name of this song? Outkast just came on. And Roses by Outkast. Okay, from the Speaker Box CD and the Love Below. Something about Caroline. Yeah, something about you healing your inner child. You're protected. Okay, for doing the work. You got some sort of happy ending with this person. He's very attracted to you. What about Queen of Wands energy? Something about him looking at you online or connecting with you online. A lot of watching and spying, trying to see what you got going on. He got this love offer. Maybe he saw you, or someone from your past saw you online. Yeah, he want to offer you something with this Emperor energy and the Sun card. Ooh, Most High jumping out, saying this is a happy ending. He has an offer for you. Money looks good with him, by the way. Yeah, just a reminder, you're very vulnerable and innocent, and maybe you feel like somebody broke your heart and you're worried about emotional manipulation, okay, because you dealt with some sort of devil energy, but this is some sort of reward for you. See the roses? The name of the song that's on is Roses, okay? Let's see. Yeah, he's really attracted to you. Something about you being alluring. Now you got somebody else that's crashing out. Very insecure. It just said crash into a ditch in the song. Damn. There's a masculine that's crashing out about you. Maybe this is that person that was emotionally manipulating you. Let's see. What does she need to know here? His true intentions. Yeah, you dealing with somebody that could still be projecting some sort of chaos magic, trying to dig up dirt. Watch what you post online, on social media. Okay? There's somebody that's trying to dig something up about you. Yeah, that's jealous of your relationship or you meeting someone new. It could be a sister or a sibling. We got witchy sister out here. Something about somebody trying to manipulate something, pulling strings. Maybe they've even gone to a practitioner. Yeah, it's a lot of gossip. Okay, a female energy gossiping about you and somebody. You're going to have to move in silence here. Time for you to go through this transformation and rebirth and get people out of your energy. Let's see. A final message. You want to know his true intentions towards her. So far, it looks good. You just got some people from your past that's on some karmic shit. Okay. What are his true intentions for her? Balance. Trust your intuition. Yeah. Something about you being at a crossroads. You're trying to make a decision about him, but Spirit's saying it's balance out here. Something about him wanting to invest. Yeah, wish fulfillment. Maybe even marriage. I don't know if you met him at work. Yeah, good news. So good intentions, honey. Just rest. Trust your intuition. Your spirit team is saying it's good, okay? Something about some roses. There's a female energy jealous. Be careful with that. Trying to manipulate the situation. What is the problem? Siblings and friends and all of this. They can't be happy for somebody? Really? Sheesh. Yeah, I hope that helped you, love. Thank you again. So, Lauren, I have you next for your question. Remember, guys, if you have a question, go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. I appreciate y'all for being here. Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time, guys. I do the free collective reading first, and then I jump into the personal questions and readings. Lauren, I have you next, sweetie. Are you going to find a mentor to help you build your business? Let's see, honey. Just saying pull the other jack. No problem. Let's see. Let's see. She wants to know if she's going to find this mentor to help her. Queen of Pentacles. Okay, so you're already real resourceful. Something that you're doing, okay, is getting ready to make you a lot of money. Something about you focused on growth and expansion for the future. You've been putting in a lot of work. Real consistent, okay, hardworking. This is you being strategic, moving forward with integrity and honesty. She wants to know, Spirit, about a mentor. A lot of people watching you. If you feel like you missed an opportunity, don't put yourself in that headspace. You got clarity. You're basically on your life's purpose. I just saw the Judgment card. So you're doing what you're supposed to do. Hi, Joan. Thank you for being here, love. Yeah. Full speed ahead. Something about you being inspired. She wants to know about a mentor. Okay. They want you to be inspired to keep going. Make sure you're getting your rest. Yeah, something about reaping seeds that you've sown. You're doing the right thing here. Make sure you get your rest, though. Keep trusting your intuition and keep moving forward with honesty and integrity. Okay. She needs to know, Spirit, is there a mentor coming? She needs help. I just saw somebody may want to collab with you. Let me see. Of course, you have somebody secretly competing from your past that you don't know about. There may be an older female wanting to emotionally manipulate you. They see some sort of success happening for you. There's an offer coming in to help you. Trust your intuition, okay? Some sort of love offer or somebody wanting to work with you. Yeah, it could be a company, a group, a large organization. Hierophant is secret society, but it can also be banking. It could be a large institution, whether that's school, politics, things like that, okay? Large company. Somebody may want to work with you here, and it's going to be lucrative. Yeah, you're being divinely guided. There's something coming in. I don't know what you do for work, okay? Something with your hands, but somebody may want to work with you or pay you for what you do. Yeah, something about you moving on to wish fulfillment, and their money's going to look really good when you do that. And if you're trying to decide whether you should leave somewhere, you've been weighing your options about whether you should leave or move on. Spirit said when you do, that's when you're going to find wish fulfillment. That's why they want you. Something about burning rubber, getting up out of there and focusing on the future. You'll be able to rest, okay? Yeah, stay strong. Choose self-love. Yeah, you manifested this, okay? Alchemizing this energy. Somebody where you're at is competing with you, though, okay? Hey, Shauna doll. Yeah, you may have to leave where you are, but there is help coming in and somebody's going to want to work with you. You've been doing the work, sweetie. It's going to pay off. Something lucrative for you. Keep trusting your intuition. Don't have any regrets. Yeah, they want you to be inspired to move forward. It'll bring balance for you. Some sort of justice. They're saying act on it. That's our Knight of Wands again. That's fast movement. Yeah, keep going, honey. Move in silence, too. Don't tell anybody about your plans. When you get ready to leave or move forward, just do it. Okay, you're going to have to move in silence. You got somebody secretly competing. Something about a female energy. Hi, guys. If you are just coming in, don't forget to subscribe and like the live. If you're interested in a question or a reading, just go to the original.aboriginal.com. More than happy to add you to the list. My questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. I've already done the free general collective for all signs today. You can go back and watch the recording once the live is over. Thank you so much for being here. Remember to subscribe to the channel Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is where you'll find me. So, Vaughn, you want your question first? Yeah, somebody's going to see your art. They really like it. Okay, Lauren, keep going. Spirit's inspiring you. They're saying, please keep going. Something about you. You're going to make some money. Somebody's going to see it and want to work with you. Vaughn, you up next, honey. So let me know if I should do your reading or your question first. Let me know what you want. You're the last person on the list now, so you're welcome, sweetie. Lauren, keep going. Don't give up, honey. Spirit is definitely saying it's going to pay off. Yeah, I don't have anyone else on the list, Vaughn, so you are the last one, sweetie. Guys, if you're interested in a reading, just go to the originalaboriginal.com. Drop your receipt number in the chat. So, Vaughn, you want your question first or your reading, love? Let's see. You purchased your question first. What is your question? What does Spirit have for me today? And did my burn bowl work? Oh, okay. Let's see. Message for Vaughn. Let's see about this question, honey. She want to know, Spirit. What do y'all have for her today? What about this burn bowl? Did it work? This petition? Girl, the star card popping out. This is helping you to heal. You're currently healing. Of course, Candy, you're welcome. Yeah, with the past. Bringing instability for you. Your spirit team is happy with what you did, okay? You're definitely healing at this time. It's helping you to stay inspired and move forward, to go through a rebirth, a transformation with this divorce, this separation. Yeah, somebody getting a back. Somebody getting a backfire. Okay, whoever, this divorce energy is going back. So your bowl worked. Yes, ma'am. The Most High out here like, yep, we got you. We got you for that, for sure. What's going on? What else? Oh, you're so welcome. I appreciate y'all for the compliments. Thank you, Candy. Yeah, Spirit wants you to be confident with this healing. Stay confident. Be self-assured. Yeah, get out of your head. Clarify this Page of Wands. Came out again. Ace of Wands. Most High is not playing. Something about this turkey having to move on. I ain't said turkey all day. What the heck? Something about this turkey having to move on. Okay, you moving on to calmer waters with this. Yeah, going towards the sun, a happy ending. After this divorce and all this emotional manipulation, keep trusting your intuition, okay? That was too funny, Spirit, Lord. Here, let's see what they want you to know. They said this turkey. Let's see with the spiritual court deck. Anything else y'all wanted to know today? Yeah. Somebody's still trying to steal energy from you. Could be a female energy running her mouth. Yeah. Somebody telling her, somebody being made to shut up. Uh-oh. Some old lady. They done put something over her mouth. Yeah. Somebody truth coming out. They done shut her up. Ooh, wee. Yeah, I don't know if it was a suspicious death at one point, looking into something that wasn't right. Okay, something coming out. See, that's what happened. These people, they do stuff, and then the truth start coming out about their past. Your ancestors want them to leave you alone. Look at them pulling up, child. They gangsters, girl. Yeah, ancestors said to leave you alone, or we can get into some gangster shit. Listen, everything that you did worked. Okay. Something about them making her shut up, and something about some stolen money or a suspicious death. Whatever this is, okay? They probably into a lot of stuff. Some stuff about to be revealed. Justin Timberlake coming on with Cry Me a River, by the way. Justified is the name of the CD. Yeah, this is done and over with. I also see this as like the death of a wedding or the death of a marriage. You see how she's a bride and she got like a veil, a black veil, like it's over with. Yeah. They're not playing. Okay, Vaughn. Wow. Something about his turn to cry. They're saying cry me a river. Yeah, all of the tears he had you crying, they're sending him on his way. They're saying, crap, look, it's over with. Okay, so definitely that worked. Let's get into your energy for the reading, honey. Wow. Thank y'all so much for being here. If you are new, welcome. Hi, Connor. Is it Diane Connor? Thank you for being here. Let's get into it, Vaughn. Let's see what you wanted to know, Spirit. This is your reading. Hi, Mitsu. Remember, guys, don't forget to give me a follow. Subscribe to the channel. Hit that like button. If you are new, welcome. I'm on Monday through Friday, 11 a.m. Central Standard. I go live. Okay, I do a free collective read, and then I take your questions as well as personal readings after that. If you're interested, go to the original Aboriginal.com. Questions are $5.55. Readings are $25.25. Just drop your receipt number in the chat. Appreciate y'all for being here. Let's see, Vaughn, what Spirit wants you to know today. Familiar territory. The path you've always walked is not necessarily the path that leads to your highest potential. If you're straying because it's all you've known, if you're staying around because it's all you've ever known, ask yourself, is this truly where I'm meant to be? So they want you to get out your comfort zone. Something about them lighting the path in front of you. You know, this makes me think of, we just had Passover. It started last night. But you know, when they were leading the children out of Egypt, okay, and the Most High put a pillar of light before them to show them which way to go, right? It was like a fire tornado guiding them which way to go. When you start talking about the Ten Commandments, if you know what I'm speaking on, it's an old movie. But it reminds me of your spirit. That's how they're guiding you. Okay, they want you to get out your comfort zone. Yeah. Some unwanted energy from somebody that was inauthentic around you from the past. Get out of your limiting beliefs. Message for her. What do you want Vaughn to know, Spirit? Wow. Somebody crying a river, okay, for something they did to you. Appreciate y'all again for the follow, to subscribe to my channel. Make sure you hit the thumbs up. If you are new, welcome. The list is open, 22. So they want you to stay in alignment. I will accept life's contradictions and keep an open mind. Yeah. You need to see both sides of something. They want you to move on. Okay, sometimes, you know, life puts us through some challenges, contradictions, but that's okay. Be open-minded. Your spirit team definitely telling you to get out your comfort zone and move forward. Yeah, Vaughn, I just answered that. I pulled cards and everything. They said yes. You'll be able to go back and watch it. I surely did. I just asked them that. Yeah, something about you choosing self-love. And that's what's bringing this change in for you. Yeah, you're Earth Angel. Preacher energy. Pretty Ricky coming on with 5 in the morning. I guess that's the name of this song. I think that's what it's called. Let me see what the name is. You know this song. On the hotline, Pretty Ricky, late night special. Oh, whatever you did, that burn bowl, I'm telling you, it worked. Yeah. Trust your intuition. Keep healing yourself. Something that you did with that moon last night. Yeah, against these people, these devils that made this commitment, this vow. What else? I'm glad it's recorded, because today's energy, they've been on some foolishness. They still trying it, okay? Look, as above, so below. Something about you manifesting. First thing coming out. Your spirit team got the message and they handling it. As above, so below. Letting you know you protected. Yeah, something about a reset. A sacred test you had to go through, and you going through a rebirth. And this is over. This heartache from the past. They done broke some sort of branch or broke this connection for you from this person that put you through some sort of heartache. What else, Ravon? Listen, they're not playing. Your spirit team done pulled up. It said on here, respect the spirits. They appreciate you for this. Okay, this is your current energy, respecting your ancestors. That's why you're so protected here. Yeah, something about you being deeply protected. There's nothing that he can do. Self-love and acceptance. You got 444 out here. 444 and your ancestors in the middle. Child. Yeah, they're right there with you. Let loose. They're telling you the cycle has been complete. With the world card. If you need to do a spiritual bath, they said just focus on your self-care at this time. Okay? Yeah. There's a female energy sitting with you. Next to you in the mirror. Okay. What else, please? What she need to know? Yeah, they pulled up in the questions too. Your ancestors was on some gangster shit, child. I pulled the spiritual deck, the spiritual court deck. They popped up. Let's see. They out here again, helping you with this devil energy, as above, so below. This person that you protected from this, they finna go through it here. Something about you staying in alignment. And this person getting a backfire. It's going back. Return to sender. Yeah, they celebrating you for doing the work. Okay, a lot of support from your spirit team. You trusting your intuition and blocking people out. Okay, what is this? Yeah, you're the empress. All the queens combined, and you connected with spirit. A fertile mother. You've been crowned out here. Okay, doing the right thing. Wow. Somebody going through some lack for attacking you, okay? Health problems and everything else. Whoever this person is, he under judgment. They being real clear, very specific. Okay, message for Vaughn. Yeah, spiritual jail. It worked. This person in spiritual jail now. Yeah, about your ancestors, your family, okay, your inheritance. You're in hermit mode. And all these burdens or whatever this is, they want you to be inspired. They're moving you forward. What's this song? We got Where the Party At coming on with Jagged Edge and Nelly. Clarify the devil card. For Vaughn, what you need to know. 6 of Pentacles. Oh, something about things being made fair, okay? Somebody reaping the seeds that they've sown. You see the grandma hands with the apron, with the plate. Yeah, be inspired. You made the right choice. They celebrating you, okay? With the 4 of Wands, that's that 11-11 portal. Your spirit team, 7, the Chariot. They moving you forward. Don't have any regrets, okay? Remember, there's still 2 available cups to you. That means you still got love coming. 2 of Cups is a partnership, a romantic partnership in your future. You're already an Empress energy, okay? So there's an Emperor for you. There's people gossiping, still talking about you. And your spirit team ain't gonna work. They saying, don't even worry about this. They got it. Yeah, you still the Empress, is what they said. Something about you being fertile and a good mother. And something coming out in court, somebody want to protest, but it's not going to matter here. These lies, whatever this is, you still moving on to calmer waters, okay? Again, you still the Empress and somebody going to jail. Empress out here twice, okay? Somebody mama might be involved in something. You protected from that too. Yeah, and you got love coming. Ace of Cups, that's new love. What else? What you need to know, Spirit? Message for Vaughn. Where the party at? They celebrating you. Stay in alignment, honey. Justice jumping out. I'm telling you, fairness, balance, truth, accountability, equality, making decisions based on what is right and ethical. Okay, dealing with this devil energy, as above, so below. That's giving spiritual court energy. Something about you getting justice in spiritual court is coming down here. Somebody gonna be broke. They ain't gonna have no money. They're gonna have to pay you. Yeah, something about you being on a spiritual journey, taking flights. You done ascended. Yeah, you made it through a labyrinth. Okay, this energy. People trying to slow you down and all of that. What else? Yeah, you changed. A transformation is happening now, sweetie. With the butterfly energy, transformation, adaptation, shifting from one state to another. That's the energy you're in right now with this 5. That's change. You done stepped into your Empress energy, so you need to get out of this sorrow. Stop worrying. Don't be sad. Yeah. Something about a witch from your past being dealt with. If you didn't see that card pull, they put a straight like tape over her mouth. These people wearing masks and being fake. Some old lady She was talking too much, and they put some tape over her mouth or something. They shut her up. What is this? Yeah, something about the trash being taken out. This person going to jail, spiritual jail. Waste, garbage, something considered worthless, poor quality. Okay, kick to the curb. It said hell yeah in the song. Hell yeah is what they just said. This person getting kicked to the curb with this divorce. Yeah, something about you having a skeleton key, unlocking mysteries. I'll check for you. Yeah. Spirit say it's nothing you need to do. You ain't got to take no steps. Everything you've already done is the efforts towards your situation or your problem. They already got it. Okay. Let me see. Let's pull out the angel numbers. I asked about your son. Hold tight. 2424. That's 66. You made the right choice here, okay? With the Six of Pentacles, 666. They was really on some devil shit. And you getting justice for this. It said good times on the card. Something about you being able to rest and go on holiday. You're worthy of affection, leisure, and pleasure. If you tell your family and friends how you feel, you may find that you're going to be on the same page as them to help work towards effectively helping you. Many people are rooting for you. I see this as your spirit team. They rooting for you, child. They don't put together a little get together and everything in the heavens, okay? Something about a family cookout or a get together. You made the right choice. Something about you be ready for some good times. Yeah, limitless potential ahead of you. A new beginning. Because you took action. 111. What is this? What else? Look, you already got 444 out here, and it's out here again. They want you to know you protected. You worried about your son or you or not? They said, don't even worry about it. Change. Okay? Justice, truth. Get ready for good things. All the stuff you've been hoping for, you were born for this higher calling. Put your energy into going towards your ambitions at this time, and the universe will align itself to provide you with the right people, circumstances, and resources to make things happen. So another set of fours and letting you know you're protected. Spiritual awakening 101 at the bottom of the deck. They're saying it's okay to reflect on the past, but focus on the future. There's a new beginning, personal development. They want you to prioritize your creativity and healing and going in the right direction at this time. A new phase in a religious or a spiritual quest for you. Okay, you're going through a spiritual awakening, which can feel like the dark night of the soul. Just know you're on the right path. You're being enlightened. Okay, this too shall pass is what they're saying. Wow. Something about you feeling free. Yeah. Reflect on the past, but don't stay there. It's up to you to see it from a whole new perspective. There's some sort of big break or shift change happening for you now. Here, let's pull this other new deck. Let's see what they want you to know about these cords. Message for Vaughn. Message for Vaughn. A false spiritual person. Somebody trying to take credit for things that you do. False female in your energy in the past on some demonic shit. Or somebody stepping up and lying in court or whatever this is. Yeah, a bad parent. So maybe this your mother-in-law. Yeah, no. Somebody want to do something stupid or ridiculous, okay? Somebody out here lying. Yeah, somebody don't want you or your kids to win. Let's see. What else? What's this? Yeah, annihilate. Intentions to destroy or remove someone from the picture. I mean, this woman is angry. I guess it's his mama. What is her problem? That's the one they had let me show you that card because I know I saw it. When I tell you they shut her ass up. They put because she been running her mouth. Yeah. This bitch. When I tell you they shut her up with the truth, she's so mad. Okay, she was coming for your ancestors. It's the cards that came out now. They ready. They on some gangster shit. They ready. Yeah, all these mind games from this masculine is over with. Yeah, somebody, because you're not a follower. Yeah, you're not doing what they expect you to do. They want you to just be satisfied and content. Bitch, no. No. What's this song? Something about you being independent. This is Neo. Yeah, Miss Independent. Year of the Gentleman by Neo. So they mad. Anyway, let's see. What else? Cutting cords, child. Dealing with this damn trickster. He might try to use friends to get to you, so be careful with that. This trash. Okay, that's already been kicked to the curb. Yeah, trying to sweet talk you into something you ain't finna agree with. He know he wasted time with you. It's too late. Negro, move on. Yeah, somebody thought you was gonna be confused. No. It's not working. And the mama mad about it too. And let's see, what else? Something about you being independent. Let's take a look at Akashic Records, what they want to say. Message for Vaughn. Don't you worry about it. Your spirit team shut her ass up with the truth. Okay? Your ancestors, like I said, they put a big ass piece of tape over her mouth. Like, bitch, stop talking. Yeah, it's time for you to expand and grow. You made the right choice. Something about your independence. You're being asked to expand. You live in a huge world with endless possibilities, and staying safe in the known is no longer working for you. It's time for you to make your world just a little bit bigger. Okay, imagine the possibilities and go for them. It says something about getting out your comfort zone already. Okay, don't stay in the same place. Yes, you can have compassion, but they want you to have faith as well. Be willing to move forward, sweetie. Yeah, hope you learn some lessons here with study. Message for Vaughn. The heck? Her old ass. She need to go sit down somewhere. Yeah, pay attention. They want you to learn how to pay attention. You're protected. You're being asked to pay extra close attention to the signs that you're being given, both subtle ones as well as the ones that you can't miss, okay? These signs will help you see how to move forward in order for you to live your best life. So they're giving you a lot of signs. Butterflies could mean something. You got 444 at the top row and then again on this row. So you could be seeing that a lot. These are signs from your spirit team. Pay attention to the things that they show you, okay? Yeah, something about you having a courageous heart. And they're proud of you for that. It's time for you to soar. Spirit said, don't worry, I got it. Yeah, something about you having a fresh start. Wow. What else we're going here? What's this? Give gratitude and thanks to your spirit team, child. There's always something to be grateful for, even in the darkest of situations. Now is the time to recognize what is going well in your life and what you should be thankful for. Okay? You're going through a spiritual awakening after dealing with a trickster energy that's been kicked to the curb. And you handled it well with grace. Okay? You got the Empress out here twice. You're doing it the right way. And you're protected. Okay? Yeah, they helping to bring balance. They love you, okay? Something about you getting abundance as well. After going through what you went through in the past, your soul, you could be getting whispers or messages from your spirit. Pay attention to that. Okay, your soul whispering to you. What you want for your final message, love? You want timing? You want a future oracle message? You already did your burn bowl. I can still pull the spiritual court deck if you want them to say anything else. Just let me know. Girl, you moving on. And somebody else is in spiritual jail and they ain't gonna be able to do nothing about it. And they shut his old ass mama mouth too. Like, please, go and sit down, heifer. What's this song? You want a future oracle? Okay. Baby Boy by Sean Paul. Duddy Rock. Okay. Featuring Beyonce. You was worried about your son? They got him on their mind too. That's how I see that. Okay. They said he was protected out here. Underneath the page, protection. Okay. Future oracle message for Vaughn. Yeah, this over with. The world card jumped out. Yeah, be open to new possibilities in all areas of your life. You had to go into hermit mode for this to come through, for you to see something from, get the spiritual illumination and clarity as you go through this awakening. Yeah, be patient with the process. You made the right decision in a relationship. Just slow down, change your attitude, and clear your mind. Okay, it's happening. It's just, you want it to happen fast, but the cycle is complete. Okay, he being dealt with. Virgo energy. Something about you making the right choice in a relationship. He being dealt with here. Yeah, you got abundance coming in. Yeah, this tower is being done by your spirit team. They're not playing. Okay. Somebody gonna get their ass toe up. Somebody you getting ready to celebrate, okay? But yes, underneath the page, you got protection here. You and your son, your spirit team is right there. Look at them. They're watching. Yeah, sweetie. You good. But if you missed the answer to your question, just go back and watch it, because I definitely pulled cards. They told you everything. And I showed you a few of the cards from the spiritual court deck that came up. But I did answer your question first, love. I appreciate you again, sweetie, for supporting my business. Of course, I will always wish you the best. But it looked like your spirit team, honey, they got it covered. They're not playing. You're in the right energy, okay? They just want you to be more open and stepping out of your comfort zone. Know that you're protected. They backing you. They already said as above, so below. And you had 8 4s in your reading, so you definitely protected. What you did worked, okay? They want you to stay in alignment. Of course. So happy to do it. You're so welcome. Anybody else, guys? The list is open for a reading or a question if you are interested. TheOriginalAboriginal.com is where you will go. Just drop your receipt number in the chat, guys. All of the free collective reads have been done for today. Oh, I had somebody pop up. Who's this? Okay, Brittany. I have you, love. I put you down, sweetie, for a general. Are you ready now? You're next. Okay, I have you, love. What do you need to know, Aboriginal One? Can I get some good news for the rest of this week? She want to know, Spirit, what news do you have for her for the rest of the week? So don't focus on the past. 5 of Cups energy. They want you to know that you have the 2 of Cups in your future. Okay, maybe you have some regret. You still looking at the past, or maybe a breakup or something from the past, but they're saying focus on the future. This is the first card that came out, or somebody else in your past is still in regret. But they're worried about you having new love. What's this? Yeah, it's moving slow. Something about you having stability. But it's moving slower than you would like. Yeah, it's just delayed with the 7 of Pentacles. So get your rest. See things from a whole new perspective. What's going on? What you need to know? Brittany, I have you next, love. Clarify 5 of Cups. Why is this a burden? Somebody putting burdens on you, or somebody regret from the past. Somebody is really projecting. What the heck? Yeah, it's somebody that's watching and spying. Okay. So keep doing your white magic is what they're telling you. Because that's what this energy is. Because I'm like, what is this? Queen of Pentacles is a fertile, resourceful. It's a mother or a wife. Okay. Clarify Knight of Pentacles. Most High, yes, it's moving slow, but you're being protected. Okay. They want you to stay inspired for stability. Yeah, somebody's still attacking you, trying to stop you from having a new beginning. It could be a Leo from your past, a Leo female, or you're the Leo. Something about you being honest, moving forward with integrity. You're going to have to be strategic. It's just what's going on. It's a lot of illusions and people still attacking you, okay? They under judgment. Something about social media or something going on online, or they're projecting through messages, okay? This black magic energy is what's going on from a coven. She said good news. Okay. Anything else she need to know for the rest of the week? What else? She wanted to know about some good news. Dirty Harry, what about a weirdo on here? Who's the weirdo? Yeah, all these attacks. Okay. Causing an imbalance, and they got you still in hermit mode. But I do see love. Somebody from your past is doing a lot of gossiping, lying, okay? Spying and watching and shit, okay? Something about you having clarity now. You understand it. It's just moving slow. Any good news for her this week? She want to know. Still saying get some rest, child. If you've been feeling lacking hard times, they want you to focus on self-love. Don't give up, it says on this card. This one says don't give up. Yeah, believe in yourself and don't give up. Get your rest. That's the good news. They're like, well, you want some good news? Here you go. And judgment again when I split the deck. Something about you calling judgment. You're going through an awakening. Okay? Getting some clarity right now. That's what that's about. So I guess, yes, rest is always good. Okay? Especially when you're dealing with people attacking you. Like, what the hell? I know. I can only tell you what the cards say, love. I know, dear. Not bad, though. Because I did see 2 cups, so it's not bad. The good news is rest and being at peace. That's still good news. That's what they said. You saw the cards. I checked for you, honey. So that's what they said. Brittany, you next, love. I know, child. So general read for Brittany. Let's go. And let's see. Me, Myself, and I was playing for you by Beyonce, by the way. Aboriginal one. I meant to say that and I forgot. Me, Myself, and I. The song switched to Touch My Body, Mariah Carey. from E equals MC squared. Okay. Her CD. So this is for you, Brittany. Touch my body, child. I did, yeah. I sure did, honey. It got recorded. So let's see for you, Brittany. Again, guys, if you have a question, just support by going to theoriginalaboriginal.com and come back with your receipt number. Drop it in the chat. Questions are $5.55 and readings are $25.25. Of course, everything's recorded, so you can always go back and watch it if you miss it. Thank y'all so much for hitting that like. If you're just coming in, hit the thumbs up. Don't forget to subscribe to the channel. I am here Monday through Friday. That's 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. This is where you'll find me, guys, on the live. Let's see, Brittany, what Spirit has for you, love. Message for Brittany. Selfless abundance. True abundance is when your cup overflows, allowing you to give generously to others. When your energy is no longer consumed with self-survival or personal maintenance, you will be positioned to help in a selfless way. So selfless abundance coming in for you. True abundance, girl. Your cup about to overflow. Keep your heart chakra open. What a beautiful card. Okay. You have some sort of selfless love in you. It's going to bring you abundance. This is nice energy, okay, with the green. What a beautiful card. Yeah, you pushing away some unwanted energy and somebody desperate, okay, in your past. Yeah, some sort of divine intelligence you have now, and they can't stop this. You pushing them away. Let's see. Message for Brittany. What you wanted to know. Said, touch my body. Mariah Carey. What is this? Yeah, you're the engineer. Some change. Okay, you putting an end to some shit. Time for myself to focus without distractions. Okay, you ready to get to work? No more distractions. Selfless abundance. Choosing you. Okay. Yeah. Something about the Wheel of Fortune turning in your favor. You had to seek the truth, and now you completing a cycle. You're the one steering the starship. Something about you having confidence and humility. It's a new sheriff in town. You know, started trusting your intuition. Maxwell with fistful of tears coming on. Ooh, somebody crying. A masculine energy got a fistful of tears. What's going on? Message for Brittany. What you need to know, Spirit. Coven energy, soul family. You had to heal. You've been dealing with a coven, a whole family. 17 is a star card. This renewed hope, inner clarity, a miracle happening. Okay, something being put in the spotlight. You healing, girl. Yeah, something about a blood trail, and you moved on. Breaking some sort of generational curse. Yeah, it's still people watching. Somebody going through a tower and somebody being real slick, okay? Somebody still got their eye on you. Thinking they being sneaky, watching what you're doing next. Yeah, you go ahead and take the first step. You already know about this. Just keep going. What else, please? You're manifesting right now, sweetie. Alchemizing energy and moving forward. Yeah. Some sort of deep bonds, okay? You're protected. Spirit animal. Could be a fox. Your spirit team all around you, okay? If you see a fox, that's them letting you know they're there. Yeah, you went through some sort of initiation. You passed a sacred test to go through this rebirth, this transformation. This 13 energy been out here today. Okay, I showed it first thing in the reading. It's out here again. Yeah. Somebody, you got some sort of justice, and somebody could come near you if they want to. Your spirit team is telling them they need to pause, okay, before they come towards you. This dark energy from the past. Yeah, something about you fighting, or they gonna fight the world, they said. Again, keep going. You're in this magician energy. Stay focused. Somebody need to be careful. What else? Message for Brittany. What you wanted to know? Yeah, something happened quick. Archangel Michael out here helping you against this coven that was attacking you. You had to heal from this energy. Things moving forward quickly now. And these people facing lack. It's a painful ending for this masculine with this fistful of tears. I don't know if you went and paid a practitioner, but somebody reaping the seeds that they've sown. Okay. What else? Somebody needs you to save them. They watching and spying. It's a lot of gossip. He hoping you save him. Is what this song is saying. Child, no. Yeah, this cycle is over with the world card. Yeah, this is done, buddy. Somebody, the shit burning down, or he watching something burn down, and he can't. He's still attracted to you. Somebody you looking good. Stay confident. You passed your test, and you moving on. And again, he watching some shit go up in flames. Okay. Anyway, what else, please? That candle magic working. He's seeing it, or he feeling it. What else? Yeah. What's this? Some hateration. Mary J. Blige coming on with Family Affair. No more drama. CD. Okay. Friday could mean something. I think this movie was in like Friday After Next or whatever. This song. That's tomorrow. Let's see. Clarify this Knight of Swords. Yeah, somebody you getting news when it comes to money. Somebody gonna have to pay some child support or something. He worried about this shit. Page of Pentacles energy. Somebody could be going to a reader to see how they can attack you as well. Okay, Page of Pentacles is also my tarot reader card. It could be a karmic reader this coven is using to try to attack you. So you doing the right person that you got this relationship with or had it with. They don't want to let some shit go. Yeah, something about the past. Somebody reaping the seeds that they've sown. Yeah, and he gonna have to be being held accountable. The Most High is not playing. He's like, you signed this contract, didn't you? Didn't you sign this contract? You got married to this person and you didn't fulfill your part of it. Okay, this going to court. Somebody gonna have to pay. Okay. Clarify this Page of Swords. Ooh, World Plus, if you were so into the Bible, you be in a Bible study chat, but you over here being karmic. That don't sound like somebody that loved Christ. That don't sound Christ at all, Christ conscious at all. If anything, you're lost in religion, okay? You need to go ahead and get about this chat. Bye. Yeah, somebody worried. Okay, he can't sleep at night. A lot of gossiping and spying about you, the wife, and the fact that you're resourceful and fertile and you know how to do the work. And yeah, he is in some sort of mental prison or spiritual jail. Yeah, he going through it, honey. That karmic jumped up in the chat. That says a lot about the energy this coven's been working with, okay? Anytime that happens in the chat and I'm doing a reading, that lets me know. They mad. They triggered about some shit. They can't sleep. They celebrated too soon. It ain't working out like they thought. Yeah, with this divorce, this family affair, this group, they going through it. The fact that it popped up in the chat, you looking good out here. Queen of Wands, Queen of Pentacles energy. Okay. Yeah, this has been a long time coming, and they've been putting in a lot of work. But you got some sort of growth and expansion. Maybe there has been some delays. You've been waiting on results before you make a decision. Maybe to travel. Yeah, this tower is happening, okay? And it's being done by the divine. Yeah, they got mad and jumped up in the chat being karmic, child. Everybody, they going through it. Thank you again for getting rid of World Plus. I appreciate that, Aboriginal one, because what? Bye. And they be the first ones to talk about Christ, but it's a coven. It's an actual church coven, a family, okay, a group. That's what that is. Spirit wanted to confirm to let you know that's what you're dealing with, okay? They always tell on themselves because all they do is win the dumbass prize. They don't understand, child, and I can't help them, and you can't either. Move on, okay? Yeah, with this moon magic, see, with this coven confirmation. You heard the ding, right? Mystery, intuition, illusion, hidden truths, okay, emotional cycles. This moon magic, that's what they're doing. They're attacking you right now. Okay, so keep your energy cleansed. Raise your vibration. Don't let them trigger you. Somebody mad, you put them out in the cold with this hateration energy. This witch from the past. Look at this. This coven of witches, they mad. It's not working. Yeah, Spirit say you can relax. Cleanse your energy and relax. What else, please? What you need to know? Child, nowhere to worry about no karmics. Yeah, friendship. A relationship based on shared experiences or interests is built on honesty, reliability, and understanding. So they may have somebody new coming in. Okay, with these lovebirds, these doves. Dang, what's this song? You the Freaking Best just came on by Drake. I don't know. You met somebody new? Best I Ever Had just came on by Drake. So far gone. Child, you gone. And somebody, they feel like you the best they ever had. They want you to stay by, or they hoping you rescue them, some sort of solution. And you chose yourself. And it's creating a lot of conflict for this person. Something about you being the best they ever had. And now they realizing it. What else? Something about you being the best, child. Yeah, they might message you. Because you out here, you still looking good, fertile, a good mother. Okay, pass this test. Some sort of unexpected news or communication, somebody want to reconcile, block. We're not doing that. Yeah, this group, they still working together. Okay, don't accept no messages from nobody in this family group. They're going through a lot of conflict. They're still trying to attack you. Yeah, because something came to an end. What does say end? The act of bringing an event, process, or period to a close. A state of being that's final. No continuation or progress. Yeah, block. Let's see what else. Let's get you some angel numbers, honey. What you need to know. Not the karmics. Woo, they bad, child. I ain't been seeing this all day. Here they come jumping up in your reading, girl. They're real mad. Yeah, this coven. They go to threes. That's that secret society shit. 333. You got support from your spirit team for growth and expansion. Okay. If you've been seeing the angel number 333, it is a sign for you to stay focused, go inward, and focus on your skills, discovering your talents. Use your imagination at this time to help unleash your inner artist. Do what boosts your self-esteem. Okay. It does wonders for your purpose when it comes to contributing to community. Something about you having this selfless abundance, some growth and expansion for you in the future. So focus on that. This coven, they triggered. Okay. You got some limitless potential coming in. And they mad that they haven't. But yeah, you took swift action to make some sort of change. And they can't grip or get a hold on you. Something about you being the best, child. Yeah, something about you having a big break. 15-15. And these dark devil energies, they being dealt with. Stay focused, okay? You get progress, forward movement, skills and goals. An opportunity to help, some extra cash or other support is coming your way. So keep going and have fun while performing your task. The most tremendous success comes from passion. All efforts will be rewarded big time. Oh, yeah. Great shift happening. 1122 at the bottom of the deck. You finna get justice. Just stay in alignment. Yeah, you changed. These people took a chance and you balance this energy out. You got some good luck with these sevens. This 1122 though, great shift, personal growth, spiritual development. You're manifesting your goals. Girl, keep going. So first focus on positive changes occurring during your efforts at this time. Then expand your horizons and permit yourself to try something new. So many positive shifts are in store for you. The world around you is changing in your favor because of your intentions. Love this for you. Wow. You passed this test and you're going through a rebirth, a transformation. Yes. They're letting you know. Earth angel energy at the bottom of the deck. You're doing the right thing here. Something about you being loyal and committed. Good job. Wow. Here, let's see what the Chords deck want to tell you. This is that new deck I picked up. Let's see what they got to say out here. Girl, they are so triggered. They don't have nothing to do with you. This coven, losers, winning the dumbass prize right now, and you winning, and they can't handle it. And not that jumping in the chat. Yeah, you dealt with a man child, an adult that acts like a child. This is what you was dealing with? Not they calling him a man child. Your spirit team ain't got no chill, huh? They don't call him a man child. Astral traveling, they breaking spiritual law. Yeah, this poser. Okay. Immature. Yeah, somebody want to try again. They want another chance. They begging. No. What's this coming on? Christina Aguilera. It's a nice song by her. It's called Loving Me for Me. The name of the CD is Stripped. Okay, this is a nice song by her. You loving yourself? Good. What else? Child, he a man child. Anyway. A thief, energy vampire. So, liar, cheater, and a thief out here. They all go together. He worried. His money looking funny. Okay. You were some sort of energy source for him, and it's not working no more. Yeah, he was a leech. He was a leech. Girl, you flicked him off. He's very annoying. He don't want to leave you alone now. Thinking he can sweet talk you back. No. Get your lying, cheating, leech ass. Yeah, this karmic lover. Get the fuck away. Yeah, he feel real entitled to you. Bye. Oh my gosh. Ugh. Do you want spiritual court or do you want me to get into the Akashic records? What do you want me to pull? Because you got two different ways you could go here. Not he working out. Bye. That's not enough. That is not enough. Akashic records got it. Let's see. She wanted to know. What else? Take the high road. Okay, you're at an impasse with a relationship or a situation. It's now time for you to think bigger, release desired outcomes, and just take the most positive course of action. This year, the fire horse, girl. You got growth and expansion. It's saying take the high road because you're dealing with somebody real immature. Yeah, you had to take a pause. Yeah, and take charge of a situation, dealing with him, and detach. Child. What else? Message her, Brittany. Yeah, no self-doubt, okay? Don't question yourself. You are able to move forward. So don't let fear hold you back. When it comes to you, stay strong. You're in your power at this time, so see it through. Now is your time to break free from this limiting pattern. I feel like you're already in this energy. This is the way they're trying to make you feel, but you're moving on. You see him for what he is now. You had to take a step back and take a chance on moving forward because he was scattering your energy or he was showing you some sort of scattered energy. What else? Yeah, he looked like Drake in this image and that song You the Best is on. Yeah, he realizing something now. It's too late, buddy. What else? Bye. Yeah, you strategy and planning. Okay. Your actions have taken you to a new phase in your spiritual evolution. Now is the time to plan and strategize for your highest possible outcome. Make your plan for the future, okay? Spirit already giving you messages on what to do. Stay confident. You pass this test. There's some sort of great shift coming in. They just need you to stay in alignment. You're going to get justice. Yeah, something about you going back to school. Get ready. In the future, something about you studying. Yeah, listen to your spirit team. They're guiding you. but it's after you release this energy, okay? Yeah, it's no need for fancy clothes, she just said. Yeah, listen to this song, Loving Me for Me. Okay. For your final message, what did you want, honey? Timing, future oracle, cleanse. What do you want me to pull for your last cards, sweetie, in your reading? Mm, timing. Got you, love. Wow. Man child is crazy. And he'll leech. Let's see. A special date. Okay, when I don't know if you got a birthday coming up. It's giving like birthday present, baby shower, something about a party or an event. Yeah, this year. At the bottom of the deck. Yeah, within the next few months. A few is 2 to 3. Okay. 2 to 3. 3 months. What's 3 months from now? We're in April, May, June, or July. Somewhere in there. Okay. We got spring at the bottom of the deck. Release resistance. Your final song. It's called Hey Ya by Outkast, Speaker Box, and The Love Below. This that song with Andre 3000 be all the characters in green. Ooh, you think you got it, but got it, just don't get it. Yeah, somebody thought they had it. That ain't enough. Okay. You might want to listen to that too. But it's a nice vibe for the end of your reading. You moving on. I love this. Yeah, nothing lasts forever. This is a good song for your final song in your reading. Why, oh, why, oh, why, oh, are we so in denial when we know we're not happy here? Yeah. Okay. That was your last song. That was your reading, love. I hope this helps. Don't be unhappy. They want you to celebrate. It's time for you to move on. You about to be happy. This song is a happy vibe. You know, just be honest with yourself and move forward. That's the best thing you can do. Choose you. You're so welcome, honey. Happy to give you your reading. Wow. All right, y'all. Was there anybody else? Yeah, you're doing the right thing by choosing yourself. Shake it, shake, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it, shake it like a Polaroid picture. Shake it, shake it, shake it. Girl, if you don't get out of that low, stay high vibrational, honey. It's something good coming for you. Okay, you're going the right way. You know what to do. You know what to do. You need to listen to this song. Raise your vibration, okay? This thing got me ready to jump out my seat, child. I'm happy for you. Okay, I know, divorce isn't usually a happy thing. People find that disappointing. But relationships are meant to make us grow, right? All of them are not meant to last forever. Okay, love? And if you learn self-love, then this was a successful relationship for you. Okay, it's leading you towards your purpose also. Okay, you know you want to be a nurse, right? This is giving you all of that momentum that you need. Yes, you're so welcome. All right, guys. It looks like we're done for today, yeah? Yeah, it's after 3. So y'all know tomorrow's Friday. We have the Sex Tarot on Discord tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time. I know today's reading was a little heavy for those of you who were here for it earlier. If you're rewatching, then you know what happened in the reading, guys. But it was Spirit's way of letting us know we're dealing with these karmics with this full moon. Tomorrow, though, I was thinking, guys, of probably just bringing in all the new decks and see what kind of energy we get with them. Oh, you're so welcome, Brittany. I'm glad I could help you, love. Yeah. You know, again, you're dealing with a lot of karmics in your energy. So just know your spirit team got you. SB, MV, or whoever you are, you need to move on. I got them, y'all. But yeah, just know all of this is to help you grow. Love yourself. Spirit, that's the ultimate goal. Spirit wants everyone to learn how to love themselves. Once you do that, you bring the energy in that matches yours. And until then, you go through lessons with people, whether it's family members, friends, co-workers, a spouse, a sibling, any of that, a neighbor, wherever the interaction takes place, guys. It's really a reflection of your energy, okay? And somewhere inside of you, you still need to heal. You just have to focus on that. I mentioned to you guys before, Discord tomorrow night, 7 p.m. Central Standard Time is for Sex Tarot. If you haven't become a member of Discord, guys, you can go to my website. You can buy the annual subscription, guys. I will email you the link. There are spiritual sessions over there. I've done 12, 1 hour, so 12 hours total, spiritual sessions to help you guys in all areas of your life on your spiritual journey. Talking about witches and warlocks and sex magic, natal charts, ascension, chakras. There's so much information, and I can't do it in these readings because it would just take forever, right? But I did include it for all of my Discord members so that, guys, if you're interested in going on your spiritual journey and really doing the work so you can free yourself from this matrix and heal and grow and step into your purpose, which is really what we should be focused on, to help this new earth come in, okay? It's a group effort. We all have to participate in it. Those who do the work will be able to ascend to it, and those who don't will get left behind, okay? And they will have to learn the hard way without your energy, without your help. Thank you for being here, Brenda. Appreciate you, love. So, tomorrow, guys, I'll be back 11 a.m. Central Standard Time. It's Friday, yay! And we'll get into initials. And like I said, I think I'm going to pull together most of the new decks and just see what comes out. I want that fresh new energy for Friday. We'll be out of that full moon and see what Spirit has for us heading into the weekend, okay, and into the remainder of spring as we move forward. If you haven't already, don't forget, like the live, subscribe to the channel. I appreciate anything y'all have done to support me today, whether it's through my website, here on YouTube, with likes, comments, shares, subscriptions. I appreciate y'all so much. I look forward to doing this again. Y'all be well and have a great night, okay?